Hello, are we live? Someone says it's 1 a.m. Where they are. Yeah, just don't stay up too late. But, hey, okay. So, yep, we are live. So, welcome back to the Persona 3 Reload streams. Last time we went through some of Tartarus, and we also defeated 2 bosses here. Now, I think I'm actually going to be leaving Tartarus, now, because, hear me out. So, I like every visit to Tartarus to have kind of a purpose. I sort of want to go to Tartarus every in-game week, and like I want there to be something major to do every time. So I think I'm going to save the rest of this block until next in-game weekend. But I do think before we leave, I might need to get Omoi Kane, if I can. Those are special fusions, right? Fusion Search is what I need.
Take a look.
Unicorn, okay, I can get Omoi Kane. Requires me to give up Nekomata again, though. How much money do I have? Just gonna go ahead and check Compendium Summon.
This is your progress so far.
I can afford that. I'm just like, I probably need Omoi Kane. Because of, you know, Hierophant Social Link. So I think I will go Omoi Kane.
Shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful.
I'm actually really glad that Omoi Kane got into this game. I was kind of expecting that it wouldn't, but it is kind of iconic to Persona 3, because I don't think Omoi Kane is in SMT5, or I know it's not in Persona 5. So I was wondering at one point, I actually don't think the FES 100% Social Link Guide would work for this. But, like, I was wondering if, like, they would only be using Personas that had HD 3D models from, like, Persona 5 or SMT 5. But Omoi Kane was not in either of those games. And so, yeah, definitely want Rakunda. I like to have multiple elements where possible.
You have been blessed with some power.
So I've got 3 elements already on a Persona, which is kind of cool. Weakness to Dark is not great, unfortunately. Okay, I have to press twice to skip, it looks like. Oh yeah, Omoi Kane does have a different design in SMT4. Right, I remember that. It looks kind of... Because Omoi Kane is actually a pretty high, like a pretty high-ranking Japanese god. I'm kind of surprised it's such a low-level Persona in this game. Oh, Rebellion is back. I do think that was in Persona 5, but still. Rebellion, I remember Rebellion and Revolution being very fun in the original game. Also, yes, manual skill inherits. It is kind of everyone's beloved. Oh, hey, I can actually get another Nekomata out of 2 Personas I don't need yet.
Is this acceptable?
So, I will take this to save on money. I'll take Pulimpa because I probably want that later on. I kind of doubt Yoshitsune is in this game, but we'll see. Oh yeah, also, by the way, just saying, no back seating and no spoilers, please. I know that it's been like a week and people have had a lot of time to play more of this game, but I'm kind of winging it when it comes to the social links. I want to see which of the better options I remember. And, lol, yeah, this really is the Midnight Channel. Yeah, also no spoilers or anything like that. I know that I'm going to be very behind if I'm only streaming this game once per week, but hopefully I can make this work. I like how the save screen shows the current moon phase. A lot of people are finding different things to call Omoi Kane. We've got Mind Flayers, we've got Andros, we've got, you know...
Yes.
What is it? Mother Brain. I still think it looks more like Andros, though, with the tentacles. Only I have the brains to rule Lilats. One of the rare times a pun is acceptable to me. Yeah, so my first playthrough was guided. Oh, Sunday, okay. Now, in the original, social links would call you to hang out on Sundays. Except for Emperor, for some reason. Some of your social links might invite you to a hangout on days when you don't have school. Spending time with friends will give you a chance to build your relationships. Saying yes will automatically fill your schedule for that afternoon. If someone sends you an invite message, you don't need to respond immediately. However, the hangout will no longer be available if you don't respond the day you receive. Okay, this is interesting. Because, yeah. So this implies it works kind of like Persona 5, and you can just put off the invitation until later and just, like, do things in the day if you want, like go to shops and buy things, but then accept the message. That's cool. Of course it's Kenji. So the thing is, I don't even know if, like, I kind of feel like I'm already ready to rank up. Like, from what I can tell, there's no point in doing this if you already have enough points for the next rank up. Like, I should probably do it just to be a nice friend, but at the same time, I remember in the original, if you, like, double booked on somebody and end up canceling, that was one way you could reverse them. I don't know if that's going to be true here, but yes, there's no school today. And which was the mail button again? Oh yeah, square. Just like Persona 5, actually. Come swing by Gary Stu Charm, that is so cursed. Okay. Right, so, also, okay, so here's something kind of funny. I like how everyone has their own texting styles as well. Like, that wasn't a thing in Persona 5, and I like that. It does lead to things being kind of, a little awkward in some cases. Wait a minute, is Tanaka's show on? Oh, there's nothing good on. But, yeah. Because I know that in Persona 4, Yosuke has a hilarious way of texting, and I remember that because I remember reading a fanfic where somebody complained about, like, Yosuke's texting, and then the fanfic author was like, no, trust me, Yosuke actually texts like this in the game, I have no choice. Oh yeah, Bunkichi's surname. Yeah, I don't even know if you found out his surname in the original game. So, yeah, that's cool. Street Fighter 6 has texting? I didn't know that. Yeah. I also love how,
I see.
how the people in the dorm, their speech bubbles will be grayed out if they have nothing new to say.
Let's see.
So I guess we can check the network and see what people did. 95% spent time with people. Made use of Chagall Cafe, worked at the movie theater, gave money as an offering, okay. Because now, I have heard, and again, I have heard that, there's something you can do at the shrine. Again, no backseating, but I did vaguely hear that, yeah. My personal favorite, like, way of texting is kanji, because, like, I actually text like that in real life. I try to stay with proper grammar. Yeah, by praying at the shrine, you can choose to make a copy of one of your existing skill cards. You may do this once per day. I don't think this uses time. Oh yeah, the missing in Tartarus thing from the original game. What else can I do here? Duplicate skill cards. Oh, I apparently don't even have any skill cards. Okay, then. But yeah, that's good to know. And I believe this is the fortune, which increases your points with social links. Yes, this game does still take place in 2009. But yeah, like, kanji still texts with perfect grammar, and I like that. What are you people talking about? Oh no, shampoo. Shampoo just reminds me of, like, there's a thing in Button Kaitos that makes the speedrun like 300 hours, and I think it involves shampoo. Yeah, so in Portable, there are, like, kind of quests where characters will get lost in Tartarus, and if you don't complete Bunkichi's, it is heavily implied that he dies, because you lose access to the Hierophant social link for the rest of the game. Now, aha, yes, we can sell these. I don't know if these are usable for, like, crafting later, but for now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell all of this stuff.
You finished? All done here? Come back soon.
See you, Liam O'Brien. Yeah, I only ever use, like, bad grammar in texting, ironically. So... Yeah, see, I think there might be some things more efficient than Kara. Okay, also, hi, Yukari, she's out. Like, oh my god, let's totally go shopping. That's one of my favorite things from a My Immortal dramatic reading. Just the fact that someone just said that in completely British deadpan. Yes. Friendship ended with Kara or care. Actually, apparently the game arcade is quite good for raising courage too. Yeah, you can increase academics, charm, courage, or a stat of your persona. Oh, I remember that. Didn't I, like, really pump up Thor's strength at the arcade after we maxed out all of our stats in my original playthrough? Okay, these are pretty expensive. Strength, magic. Oh, I think the other games must be dependent on time of day. Yeah, I believe weapon fusion is later. Yeah, we're selling Officer Kurosawa bits of slime things. Okay. So, I feel really bad for Kenji, but I have a very strong suspicion that I already have enough points for his next rank up, so I feel like it's more efficient to go for Bunkichi and Mitsuko now. I believe you have something new. Oh, hey, Junpei, it's Junpei. I was wondering where you were. Yeah, what's up? Hi there. Junpei's casual outfit is fine. I mean, I kind of wonder how a student like him could afford, like, something with that nice fur, but oh well. Yeah, weapon fusion, I don't know. I think it works differently in this. Oh, yeah, I can grow closer. Might grow closer to the elderly couple soon. Yeah, let's spend the day at the bookstore. I'm so sorry, Kenji. We're blowing Kenji off for all people. But I mean, admittedly, Kenji, I mean, they're older, so I think Kenji would approve.
Oh, you came back. Welcome.
I don't actually know who voices these two.
What was your name again?
Yeah, I like the new dub actors. I like that all the social links are voiced. The only party member I'm iffy on is Akihiko, but, like, he's fine. It's just hard to replace Liam O'Brien. The remake has definitely met my expectations so far.
We're just talking about you. Tell me, do you like this kind of treat?
Like, so the thing with the remake, I feel like, is that, it's like, it keeps everything I liked about the original, but it also modernizes what needs to be modernized. Like, the vibe of the original P3 is still very much there.
Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
It's saying the exact same thing in two different ways. Oh wait, no, actually, no, that's rejecting it, isn't it?
Don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this.
Now, I wonder if, like Persona 5, there's a slightly different sound effect if you've unlocked the next rank up.
You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite. Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all. Right then. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Oh, wait, one of them is Maleficent in Kingdom Hearts? Then I think it's the same voice actor as, Jerry from, Persona 5 Tactica's DLC.
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately. Here you are.
Yeah, I can kind of tell this is the same VA as Maleficent. Ah, melon bread.
Say, where did that boy run off to?
Wasn't there an anime that, like, had a lot of stuff involving melon bread?
He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
And this is where this gets really tragic, because I'm pretty sure the person Bunkichi is referring to is dead.
I'm sure you could use another youngster like yourself around, instead of talking to an old man like me.
Oh no, don't worry. The only other youngster who was available was Kenji, and, Kenji.
I'm sure our son will be back soon enough. Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
Our son left this world before we did.
Oh, this song. Yeah, I remember this song.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what is it? There's a line in Lord of the Rings, no parent should have to bury their child.
He came all the way out here, only to see this pitiful sight.
We found out the elderly couple's son is dead. Our relationship is stronger now! General social link awkwardness.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here too. Come visit us again, will you? We'll...
Yeah, I don't think Kenji's social link is that bad. I just, you know, I just roll with the fandom jokes.
Oh, welcome back.
And, hey, people are saying more things. In boxing, actual combat, speed is key. Well, in Trails, maybe, but here I don't really think speed is like, when did I come up with the gag about people pronouncing the protagonist's name differently? Well, it's just because I just find it hilarious that in dialogue, like, whenever the protagonist's name is written out, it's always just like, this guy, or our leader, or, yeah, something weird. I think Persona 4's Death Confidant is very different to the old couple. Like, very different.
That reminds me.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Hermit. Like, Hermit's gonna be amazing. I am a little worried how Hermit is gonna be received by modern fans because of one particular element of it. But, apart from that... Yes, obviously shops aren't open during the dark hour, except in the answer, but that's because we literally willed the shops to still be open.
By the way,
Okay, so what can we do tonight? Tartarus, well, there's a whole bunch of stuff we can do tonight. Can I fast travel from here, or can I... No, I believe I have to... Wait, no, I could go for the town map. I've never played or watched P3 outside of the answer analysis. Honestly, like, a lot of people just do, like, video essays on the answer instead of playing it. I do personally think the answer is worth playing. Like, people should play the answer more often. I'm just gonna check out, to see if the arcade has anything available. They got King Boomy's VA to voice Bunkichi? Is that true? If that's true, that's cool. I haven't seen much of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've only seen, like, the first 5 episodes, but I remember King Boomy being good there. Doesn't look like, that game is available. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently the crane game is important. Oh, play until you win a prize. That's an option. But probably, but probably a little bit, of a money sink. I can just picture that taking all my money. Nope. Classic crane game. Now, I do want to kind of rant for a bit about how, much I really like this song, Color Your Night, but I want to just save scum and see how much money this costs. Should I play until I win a prize or run out of money? That doesn't bode well at all. That really does not bode well. Oh, hey, I, well, got that. How much money? Oh, 1,000. That's not terrible. I don't know what this Jack Frost is for, but, I mean, I'll take it. Spent 3,600 yen at once and won. Wow. You know, I've never actually gone into Aohige. Sadly, this one is not staffed by a Valley Girl.
Welcome.
This guy looks pretty much how I remember him. Okay, Saturdays are sale days. Well, that's usually my Tartarus day, not my pharmacy day. This is the pharmacy. Medical powder, muscle drink. Yeah, I remember these. Oh, I remember this. I think you need this for a side quest later. I'm gonna take one of those just in case. Band. Oh, okay. You can buy revives here. Could you buy revives here in the original? I'm not sure you could.
You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Kind of don't like how keep shopping is at the top of the menu. Oh yeah, there is a request where you need 3 Jack Frost doll, at least in the original. Don't know if it's the case here. Okay, they're not open yet. Work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Okay, improve charm and courage. Interesting. Okay, then. So, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Yeah, so the thing that I love about Color Your Night, so this song, Color Your Night, it feels like it was always there. Like, I actually feel like this song was always in Persona 3. It fits in that well. It's like a few of the new songs they did for Advance Wars Reboot Camp. It's just like, they fit so well that you feel like they were always part of the game. And I guess let's just eat a burger. I don't know if this is, like, the most efficient, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Akihiko's VA was, like, Alejandro Saab from, and he was Yuri in Three Houses. Yeah, I do probably want to work part-time at Chagall. And yeah, Twilight Fragments are definitely a thing. Aha, school gossip.
Good morning.
Special morning assembly, oh no. I once had a special assembly that lasted hours, and we left school 2 hours later than we were supposed to.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Lotus Juice is definitely seeing Color Your Night. You know, however big of an ego your principal has, he's still not as bad as Humpty Dumpty.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly.
Okay, this assembly is fully voiced and has to be important.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Hey, principal, hey, yeah.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? Do you think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything.
Yeah, but it's pretty hard not to know about students randomly just shutting down mentally.
I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Lotus Juice wrote the lyrics for Color Your Night? That's actually really cool. I think he does write the lyrics for a lot of the songs.
I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort.
Yeah, for those who aren't aware, I call Kobayakawa from Persona 5 Principal Humpty Dumpty because just look at him. Just seriously, just look at him.
You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything...
Yes, don't lose touch with reality completely.
This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
No, the key to reaping all the rewards school has to offer is apparently sleeping in class, because that's courage.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Oh yeah, right, he plagiarizes Mitsuru, now I remember.
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
I mean, being outdone by a teenager isn't that bad when that teenager is Mitsuru, just saying. Now, I think Kobayakawa is more like
Do you have
Marvel's Kingpin than Eggman.
I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
Okay. But wait a minute, I'm supposed to work part-time at Chagall. This is my first chance to apply for a part-time job.
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask.
Yeah, someone in the chat, yes, I like Rex in Xenoblade a lot. He is one of my favorite Xenoblade characters. I think he's very underrated.
I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Yes, literally everyone is outdone by Mitsuru, except in wisdom. So in my opinion, if, and yes, indeed, comparing Kabayakawa to Eggman is an insult to Eggman. But anyway, so, in my headcanon for Dungeons & Dragons stats of the party, Mitsuru's wisdom is, like, non-existent. Her intelligence is maxed and her charisma is maxed, but her wisdom is, like, 0. Now, also, this is funny, I kind of, like, when I first saw this teacher's portrait, I was like, wait, what? But then I looked up the original, and yes, it's implied that this teacher always looked like that. But okay, this is math, so I'm not good at maths at all. Well, kind of. I'm good at probability. Yeah, I agree. Rex is great even before they chatified him. I liked Rex before he was cool. Like, no. I like Rex before it was cool. Yeah, Rex was always a Giga Chad. Hot take. He was always a Giga Chad. Next time I'm in Tartarus and I have time for tangents, I might go on a big rant about why Rex is an amazing character. But okay, spirals. Spirals. Which of the following is not an... Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, no help with the class questions, please. No help with the class questions. Currently, I have a perfect record at these, but that might change now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you and me both, Junpei. So which of the following is not an algebraic spiral? Well, B looks consistent throughout, whereas the others seem like they shift in terms of their... You get the idea, like the others... Anyway, I'm gonna guess B.
Oh, too bad.
Ah, nope. Well, I fail. I failed to help Junpei, no. Archimedean, parabolic, okay, no clue what these are. Logarithmic. I know logarithms are hilarious. Like, I remember having a lot of fun when I was a kid, mashing the logarithm button on my calculator, and eventually it just turns into these giant abominations of decimals.
Isn't that...
As Chie in Persona 4 says, math is the enemy of man... No, actually, no, that's Yu's response to Chie. Math is the enemy of mankind.
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student
Oh, it's this! I was kind of hoping this would happen this stream. Sounds like a lot of work. I think both of these options are reluctant. Yeah, I do feel like the Persona 3 protagonist is canonically very apathetic.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can.
I'm gonna roll with the punches. I'm not gonna reload if I fail class questions.
Because of your ability to lead.
Somebody in the chat is an actual math teacher. I'm so sorry for letting you down.
Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
I don't think this was voiced in the original.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf.
Well, at least that's better than forcibly being signed up to a drag pageant.
But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Oh, there was a quick frame skip there, just FYI. Okay, we have to go to Miss Toriumi first.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position.
Oh, the math teacher didn't even know the answer, okay.
Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Yeah, so my experience with math is I like probability. I don't like any of the other subjects, really. It's basically just probability, and I only like probability because of Fire Emblem. Because I calculate chances of crits and things like that all the time. But yeah, maths, I was never really hugely into that. Like, I like the concept of proofs, but I wasn't great at them. Yeah, I don't even, like, know when the nurse's office becomes available, but okay, this should be faculty office. Yeah, no, the drag pageant was good, it's just everyone being signed up against their will.
Oh, what can I do for you? Ah, yes. Kirijo-san filled me in.
Like, I think the concept of proofs is really cool in theory. Like, for example, just the fact that you can definitively prove that a certain, like, thing, like, formula, works for any possible combination of variables. Like, that's amazing. The fact that, like, you can prove that it always works. But it's just really hard to do that. Apart from proof by contradiction, I love proof by contradiction. For those who don't know, proof by contradiction, I sum it up as, you basically assume that the formula is not true, and then prove that reality implodes.
All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
You, like, end up with something like 1 equals 2.
Alright, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
Good luck with even more paperwork. I don't think I was ever really in student council. I think my sister was, like, in student council in her school at one point. The term pigeonhole theorem vaguely rings a bell, but I don't really remember it. I wonder if this is actually foreshadowing. I don't know if this is foreshadowing for, like, anyway. But okay, it's student council time. We're gonna meet Liar officially. Oh, Liar.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one.
And finally, you have full voice acting.
I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I am, yeah, so, the thing with this guy, Hidetoshi, be thankful this isn't Shin Megami Tensei, because if it was, he'd probably be a lore character.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer.
And you are the one I am hoping will redeem Liar.
I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
Like, again, this voice does ring a bell. I am in your care.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
Oh, right, this is actually Emperor, straight up.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Emperor Arthur.
My friend called Fluttershy. Okay, funny story about that. I was actually going to mention her here. So, I don't really like... Chihiro is, like, kind of... I know people are going to kill me, but, like, Chihiro is kind of a meh character to me, personally. I've never really been hugely into her, and I realized recently that part of why is because Fluttershy is such a good character to me, she has ruined every other Shy Girl.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish.
Yeah, it is also really funny that Austin Lee Matthews voices Hidetoshi when he also voices a character, I said this last stream, in Trails, who is just like the exact opposite student-wise.
Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then.
Yes, please try to remember you have a job.
We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
Yeah, Hidetoshi's social link is about making him overcome his law root mentality, but it takes a while. Oh, Austin Lee Matthews is Azelle in Heroes? That's kind of different to Ash. Exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. Oh, I just realized I forgot to check the TV yesterday. Chihiro is your second least favorite social link. I wouldn't go that far, personally. Like, she's okay. The interesting thing, though, is that I am curious to see if a platonic route makes me like Chihiro more. The problem I had with Chihiro previously is that she's very, like, she gets very clingy and jealous quickly, and half of her social link is romance. So I want to see what happens if her social link is not romantic. What game is Junpei? Yeah, Junpei's playing like a PSP right now. It'd be really funny if he was playing Persona 3 Portable for a Paradox. Yeah, I miss Featherman! Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's on on Sundays, I think. And instead now we have the exchange rate. Oh boy. I wonder if this was actually true in 2009. She's too big, clingy. Well, okay. For those who are wondering, my username has nothing to do with that. My username is, it basically, like, so my username comes from the sound that armor knights make in Path of Radiance when they walk. And big is because, generals are the big ones. Damn you, Neo Featherman. That's my favorite episode of the Persona 4 anime by far. I love those episodes. Yeah, Junpei playing Street Fighter would make sense. I can actually believe Junpei being pretty good at fighting games. So, am I allowed to apply for part-time here? Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights? Like, can I actually apply here? Yeah, work part-time. Let's try this. Oh, I love this song. This song is great, yeah. Love this song. But yeah, big clingy lore. So, like, I say it in, like, one of my early videos, but basically, yeah, like, the way that they sound when they walk, they go, like, clingy, 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 and that was, like, an in-joke with me for a long time. Yeah, Junpei probably would suck at strategy games. Thoughts on a possible Nintendo Direct? I am hoping for a Switch 2 so that this game can be on it. Okay, yeah, I don't know if you could I seem to remember that part-time jobs were in... Oh, I'd love to have an Armor Knight plushie merch. I'd love that. But, I seem to remember part-time jobs were in Portable. I never played Portable, but I've heard about that. Yeah, Chihiro is... Oh, Letitza in Fire Emblem Heroes. But she's also Liar, and that rules everything out.
Good morning.
Yeah, I mean, Chihiro is kind of... I kind of like the idea of having a romance outside of the party. So, like... And if I had to choose, I'd probably... Actually, no, Yuko's fine. I like Yuko. I think Yuko's underrated, personally. Yeah, so I remember this. If Mitsuru is not available, you can't go to Tartarus. At least right now. That might change later on. Yeah, a drunk customer at a cafe would be a Yakuza sub-story. So, okay, who's available today? We have a few people at GeckoCon. We have Iwatodai Strip Mall. Yeah, people are mentioning Unicorn Overlord. I don't really care about that just because I'm worried that its story is going to be too much like Three Houses. But we've got, okay, Magician is 2, Emperor 1, Hierophant 2. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of these going on. But we do have Kaz, so as much as I want to make it up to Kenji for missing him on the weekend, I kind of want to talk to Kaz today, because I do have a matching persona.
Alright.
Yeah, Yuko's availability is a little weird from what I remember.
My side is killing me.
Yeah, no, I do think that Yuko having a voice actress does do wonders. Yeah, okay, so, from what I remember, Kaz likes it when you tell him to suck it up. This is generally bad. A warning, do not take Kaz's social link as life advice. It's terrible until very late. Like, I don't mean the social link is terrible, I mean, like, terrible life advice.
But honestly, you're probably honest.
Terrible, terrible life advice.
How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
The remake training regimen that makes me immune to tiredness. I wonder if he'd like this.
I figured as much. Else I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me.
Well, it's Gary Stu. He's perfect at everything.
Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Now I'm having horrible flashbacks. The one time I tried, like, track team in high school, and I had asthma so bad that I just put myself out of action for a whole day. I did it for the participation points. You got, like, participation... I've told this story in Persona before, but, like, I did it for the participation points.
I didn't mean to get so worked up.
I sacrificed myself for my team.
I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
Yep, the twisted knee's probably nothing at all. Don't worry about it. Return of Yuko.
Oh, it's you. What's up? Okay, sure.
Oh, I thought you had to do it 3 times before it succeeded.
Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect.
Aren't team managers, like, often love interests in high school dramas?
And the guys on the team all act like little kids.
Well, I mean, it's true, Kaz does, you know, set that example.
Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field? Oh yeah? That's good to hear.
I had a high school coach who forced us to run laps around an entire park and then said we were seriously unfit if we weren't able to do it. Ugh.
Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else.
Yuko was always slightly dark-skinned.
I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy.
I don't really know, like, what that implies, because she's definitely Japanese, but I mean, yeah.
Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi.
Oh yeah, it's Kaz, not Kaz.
You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
Does anyone know, like, who Yuko's voice actress is? Because that sounds kind of familiar to me. Oh, Inazuma 11. I played one Inazuma 11 game. The hilarious thing about the Inazuma 11, like, English dubs is they're extremely British, and it works quite well for being soccer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Yeah, I do think she's probably more just tanned, yeah.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the strength arcana.
Shelby Young.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
Why does everyone have shows they want to catch? I feel like that's like just saying, oh yeah, you know, it's the 90s and stuff like that. But the thing with me is that, like, the thing with me is that I don't use streaming services very much. I actually still watch live TV. I don't know, it's weird.
Welcome back.
Oh, wow, so much stuff is opening up now. I was making a joke about... Okay, don't take this the wrong way. I was making a joke about Akihiko's ribs being broken earlier. Again, don't take this the wrong way. And I didn't realize his injury canonically was his rib cage. Speaking of the internet, oh, Junpei, don't. Don't, Junpei. Like, this sentence never ends well. Yeah, definitely. Don't ask about the kind of online games Gary Stu plays, though. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, I've seen a lot of, people online expressing a lot of confusion at the Hermit Social Links callbacks. Because, like, Persona 2 was fairly... Like, the references were kind of current at the time Persona 3 was first out, but they're really not anymore. I guess Akihiko prefers in-person multiplayer. You know what? Okay, funny headcanon. Akihiko actually sucks at fighting games. And Junpei is amazing at fighting games. That's my headcanon now. The only thing I know about Gyaru is that Jesse and James disguised as Gyaru in the Pokemon anime at one point. Yeah, I'm annoyed at streaming services taking over TV too. I don't like the concept of binge watching. I don't. I'd rather watch only a few episodes a week. And there's a lot of reasons. I also like owning physical media. So, like, I'd rather have DVDs than, like, because with the streaming service, you know, with a streaming service, you don't know when they're just going to take away shows. And, you know, you won't ever be able to watch them again. Oh, tomorrow's a holiday? Oh, yeah, you are supposed to start it tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Got mail. Mandragora, Chagall Cafe. I think I can work part-time at Chagall, so let's, yeah, okay, good. You can access the town map from in here. Yeah, it's totally fine if people need to dip out for a minute. Oh yeah, Akihiko would complain about fighting games that don't have motion controls. You know, I really want, I would really like for Akihiko to be like a guest character in Punch-Out. That would be so cool. And like him actually summoning his persona. The cafe is filled with pheromones. No, that's just Gary Stu. Oh yeah, he would be a menace at Wii Sports Boxing. Oh yes, also subscribing to VPNs to get shows not available in your country. Yep, that's definitely a thing. You get more money on Tuesdays? That makes sense. Like, the text seemed to imply that. Today is a holiday. Oh yeah, Showa Day. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to... I can't believe he had no internet until today. That must have been torture. Yeah, Akihiko and Matthew from Xenoblade would probably get along really well. I'm gonna talk to people in the dorm before I do this, but, or they might all be out because it's a holiday. Could Akihiko beat Matt in Wii Sports Boxing? Yes, that's a question for the ages. I love how Juno Songs did a cover about, that was supposed to, well, that makes you think that it's Megalovania, but it's actually about, Matt from Wii Sports. Not so sure about equipment.
In that case...
More depressing traffic. More depressing traffic. Wow, congestion until May 4th. That's horrifying. Yeah, Matt is Akihiko's third tier persona. That would make sense. I mean, I feel like we were pretty addicted to the internet in 2009. No, I don't want to study in my room. I want to play video games in my room. That is the true experience of teenage life. So, here we go. It's time. Oh, that is cool. Okay, so that screen looks like Soul Hackers, I think. Is that meant to be a Soul Hackers reference? Also, I'm going to have to narrate all of these. Autumn, the year 1990X. I have one new message. From Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. We accept that fact, or our world becomes as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. But what if we were merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? Something, something, butterfly, something. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Oh, I'm so glad they did this. Are you a noob? You are, huh? I'm not voicing this part because I couldn't even do it justice. For real. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. The kind of sad thing about this is Shin Megami Tensei did actually try an MMO at one point, and it failed pretty hard and suffered the exact same fate as this. So this is obviously a Persona 2 reference. And like I said, this was current back in the days of Persona 3. Kind of current. Yeah, I kind of wonder if people would buy a Persona MMO. And this obviously is a lie. This might really confuse people now. Joker has been a thing in Persona ever since Persona 2. Because it's always been a reference to, like, the cards. Yeah, I'm a little... Because I grew up on the internet in these days, and I never used this kind of elite speak, but I joked about it a lot. I can kind of parse this dialogue a lot better than most people, I feel. I met someone in an online game. I've developed a lifelong friendship.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh, Maya being voiced by text-to-speech would have been hilarious.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hermit Arcana.
Yeah, they were forced to put this Persona 2 reference in. Yeah, so I said earlier about how I don't like streaming services. I never played any MMOs for that same reason. It's just, so here's the thing, okay. I really don't like edgy username 666 Edgelord. Yeah, a lot of people would make Archer characters and be like Legolas something something. But, anyway, you didn't know the game was an actual social link? Oh boy, you're in for a treat later. So does this actually not use the nighttime anymore? Okay, you can use the shared computer on the first floor lounge. Okay, that's new, I think. Interesting. Huh. That is new. But like, so here's the explanation, right? About me not liking, Course Junpei added his name in bold letters. So, okay, let me just get this straight. So, okay. I don't like monthly fees for things. Like, at all. Whenever I'm paying monthly fees for something, I feel like I would be forced to, like, do it every single day just to get my money's worth. And I feel like that's just, I don't know, like, it just makes me feel like I'm just compelled to play all the time, and it's the same for streaming services. So, like, if I paid for Netflix, I'll be like, okay, now I need to be watching Netflix every single day to get my money's worth. I'd rather pay for something once and have it forever. That's kind of why the only thing, yes, the Hermit no longer uses up the whole day, which is great. But this is why the closest thing to an MMO I ever played as a kid was Adventure Quest, and that's because Adventure Quest, to get, like, the sort of premium membership, you only needed to pay once. It was like a $20 US one-time fee, and that was it. And I liked that. I didn't feel compelled. It was just like buying a game, and that was it. Yeah, it does create a lot of FOMO. That's the problem that I have. Because it's like Fire Emblem Heroes I'm okay with because it's free, so I'm not like losing any money. I don't pay for anything. Yeah, so do you still feel the same with Nintendo Online and PlayStation Plus? So I have Nintendo Switch Online. I got it because of Pokemon, but with that, at least I feel like it's kind of worth it because one, it's very cheap comparatively. It's only $20 like for a year, which is insane. And two, I do use it sometimes, and I also use the Game Boy games. I don't have Nintendo Switch, like, expansion pass. I don't have that.
Seriously?
Okay, so they sell computer software. Let me just check. Where were they mentioning again? Net Cafe. I think that's near Wild Duck Burger. So this is totally new, I think. I'm gonna check that out. I kind of doubt I'll spend money on any games, though, because I want to spend money on stat increases. But yeah, I don't,
All right.
It's him. It's him. It's Mr. Edogawa. Okay, so I have a headcanon. This guy is actually Philemon in disguise. But this guy is like, I feel like he's kind of an underrated character. And like, I think this guy is amazing. Like, I really like Edogawa. Yeah, this is exactly the reason I never got into World of Warcraft. Yes, he's in Persona 4 as well. He's more important in Persona 3. He's voiced by Xander Mobus, that's even better. RuneScape flashbacks. Yeah, I knew people who played RuneScape when I was a kid. I never played it. Yeah, the blackboard is kind of cool too. The Master. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this is very hermetic, I think it is. That kind of thing, that Junpei's spoilers, second Persona references. See, look at this, like lines like this. You'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. He knows. Clearly he knows what's going on. Yeah, maybe he is Joker's dad. That would be kind of funny. I refuse to sleep in his class.
Well,
I am never sleeping in Mr. Edogawa's class. Yeah, pretty sure the blackboard changing per subject is a reload thing. I have not bought the DLC for this game. I do have the free DLC for the Persona 4 soundtrack, but I don't... Like, I'm not a huge fan of DLC in most Persona games. It's just broken Personas and costumes, and I think it's overpriced most of the time. Like, if they make the answer DLC, I would get it, but maybe, but, yeah, I much prefer tangible content rather than just cosmetics for DLC. So, okay, who's available today? We've got Gekko-kan, we've got Iwatodai. Okay, oh, Chihiro is, interesting, okay. But we have Kaz and Kenji, and we've also got Bunkichi and Mitsuko, okay. But I probably should see Kenji. Yeah, he probably is a former Kirijo group scientist who's just trying to hide it. But, oh, Mitsuru Simp has new dialogue. I heard you invited to the student council. Kirijo-senpai said so. That means I have to murder you. I'm so jealous of you. I wish I could get invited. Then I'd have Mitsuru step on me every single day. Fire Emblem Echoes DLC was way too overpriced, I agree. Yeah, I'll check out the Net Cafe. I think you have to talk to her like 3 times before you're allowed to actually start her social link, but that might have changed.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to talk to her another time. I just wanted to start that up. So yeah, I'm gonna check out the internet cafe and see if there's anything to buy, and then I'm probably gonna talk to Kenji today. Just the thing about costume DLC is that like costumes were free in Persona 4. There was a ton of costumes and they were all free. Also, yes, Echoes DLC costing more than the game. That was my problem. That was my I didn't buy any of Echoes DLC. Like, even though the Rise of Deliverance sounded pretty cool, and even though the Overclasses sounded pretty cool, I didn't buy... Like, I love... the only thing I can really say about the Overclass is that, like, there were some cool Fire Emblem Cypher trading cards about people in their Overclass forms. Okay, Manga Star Net Cafe. You can run purchase software on the computer in the first floor dormitory. Okay, so what do we got here? Lessons in etiquette. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling these were just stat boosts. That's probably charm. Learning English, probably academics. Adults need courage to play this. So this is like the friendship is magic in computer games. I'm gonna buy this. Type and go. Oh wait, is this a Typing of the Dead reference? It probably is. I'm gonna get this too. Muscle Boot Camp. Nax from Advance Wars' favorite game. Mindful Boot Camp. Oh, that must be getting you better deals at the Beef Bowl. I wonder if that'll help with the Moon Social Link. I'll get that for now. Yeah, it's definitely a Tokyo Ghoul reference as well. I think that's all I'm gonna get for now. I might as well take lessons in etiquette. Yeah, I only know Typing of the Dead from a certain somebody's live streams with Goldman. Goldman, do you know what you are doing? I don't. Explosion. I love House of the Dead voice acting. It's just, it's so amazing. There was one point where because Goldman is obsessed with the Emperor, I wanted to write like a really stupid joke fanfic crossover where Goldman teams up with Indrik Boreal from Dawn of War because he failed his Emperor, so that they're gonna find a new Emperor they can both serve. Behold, our new ruler, the Emperor! Sudden zoom in on it, completely empty space. Somebody's been binging One Piece. I've been binging the one... I'm currently up to episode 4 of the One Piece live-action show.
What's up?
I don't think Yu Narukami is the happiest protagonist. I think that's the FemC from Persona 3 Portable. Have I ever seen anything from Scott Pilgrim? I've seen the movie. And my main thoughts on the movie is, I like the movie, but when I found out the director of the movie also directed Baby Driver, I was like, that explains so much. But let's spend time with Claude. Yeah, they should serve the Emperor from Final Fantasy II. Thoughts on what so far? Live action One Piece? It's amazing. Of course, Kenji has positioned himself next to that poster.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
I remember this. I remember this from the old Social Link guide. I'm pretty sure this is the correct answer.
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV.
And I remember this line too. See, it's like, it's coming back to me.
But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed.
He's kind of sounding more to me like Kurt from Trails than Claude.
Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
I hear that poster next to you is available, Kenji. Good luck! You'll need it.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. Alright, think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan.
That's like a song from Persona Q2, isn't it?
I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me.
Yes, because that will definitely work.
Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well.
You're trying to seduce an ethics teacher. Again, that will go well.
She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this. Okay?
Joe Zija voices Kenji in Reload.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Yeah, so the one saying ooh, like ooh, why? This gets deconstructed later. Like, don't worry. So this is interesting. It actually gets, it doesn't go the way it does in Persona 5. I'll just say.
Oh, it's you. Look.
And that's kind of what I like about Kenji's social link. It's everybody basically everyone in Persona 3 makes a bad first impression.
That's true.
Someone just got one shot by the Reaper. Yeah, that's kind of typical. And yes, letting him be a creep raises social link points, just like letting Kaz potentially ruin his knee forever raises social link points. I kind of want to, yes, never introduce Kenji to Kashiwagi, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure even Kenji would reject her, though. Like, let's be honest, even Kenji would be creeped out by Kashiwagi.
By the way,
Yes, even shadows have stuff men are good at. Junpei's weakness is studying. Yes, you keep telling yourself that. It is not wind. Yeah, I agree. It probably should have kicked in sooner. But, like, yeah, we'll see later on. Mad Bull still out of stock. So, where exactly was the computer? I have to find the computer room. I mean, yes, Kenji is desperate, but yes, I agree with Jared there. Kashiwagi would make Kenji lose his interest in older women completely. Yes, he's weak to must-study Dine. Yep, let's not mess around with this console. Oh, it's there. Okay, there it is. There's an icon. Yeah, it's in the lounge. Nothing is addressed to me. Nothing is ever addressed to me. I mean, it's Gary Sue, so everything is addressed to him. Digital cram school. No, let's not do that. Let's see. I want to try one of these. Let's play Typing Ghoul. Yeah, this reminds me of that Pokemon typing game that's apparently really good. Also, its music is insanely good. I decimated the zombies that partially provided me with a helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. Okay, that's 2 notes of courage. I'm still wanting to get courage up because I still think it's necessary for Fuka early. I've never actually seen Mario typing at all. Sadly. Oh hey, it's a new month.
Morning.
It's like a pretty, lame-sounding morning.
Yeah.
I really need to look up more footage of Typing of the Dead. It sounds amazing. Like, there was a typing game that we had at my school when I was a kid, and everybody just held down the spacebar button and just won. Yeah, I think this is Persona 3's equivalent of reading books, which means there's probably a trophy for it. I highly doubt I'm going to be going for all trophies, just saying.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
If I remember this scene right, I think a certain somebody is being introduced now.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out.
I'm assuming that Akihiko wants that roster so he can find all the girls there so he knows who to avoid.
You're coming too, right?
I would assume fighting Elizabeth is a trophy.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked.
Yes, of course, everyone else gets roped in. Hey, here he is!
Is Sonata-san... Huh? In this room? By any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit.
There we go, there's the line. I'm glad they didn't change that. This is just such an establishing character moment for Shinjiro right here. Just like one of the first things that you see, times you see him, he just says, I don't got time for this shit, and just leaves.
Never mind.
Who was that?
I like Shinjiro. Like, the main problem that I have with Shinjiro is that, like, his popularity, I think, got too much, and it made people hate other characters by proxy.
A friend from school. Sort of.
I also love that Shinjiro's new voice actor, his name is literally Justice.
You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat.
Yeah, I swear when I'm quoting other characters swearing. I swear a whole ton in real life, by the way. I just don't do it on videos because, I don't know, I just don't like it.
Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Shinjiro's Japanese VA is Zoro from One Piece? That's actually cool.
Of course I did.
Although, really, like, from what I've seen of live-action One Piece, Zoro's personality is way more similar to Akihiko to me.
Alright, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport?
Why not boxing is the real question.
Well...
I mean, I guess Aussies kind of do get a swearing pass, sort of.
It's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands.
I should mention that, like, while I love Punch-Out, and I love watching Punch-Out speedruns and stuff, and blindfolded runs, I really do not enjoy watching actual boxing. Like, it's just, I don't like seeing actual humans beating each other up brutally.
I know what it's like to feel powerless.
And, like, people actually, like, get very seriously hurt or die in boxing.
I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get.
It would make sense for Shinjiro and Ken to be the better dance partners for Akihiko.
It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Yeah, Yukari's Reload VA, it's like, I like her. The main issue I have is I'm worried they've overcorrected and made her too nice in the early parts.
That's one way of looking at it.
What about the Irish? Well, the funny thing is, I recently did an Ancestry DNA on myself, and I found out that I'm 30% Irish.
But hey, I got you. I'm in the games too.
And 34% Scottish.
Yeah, video games.
No, but like fighting games.
Wait, my headcanon was actually true? My headcanon about Junpei was actually... What? That was totally coincidental. I did not plan that. Okay, this is probably getting highlighted.
Whatever.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Yeah, the funny thing about Junpei in fighting games is that, like, obviously, when I played Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, I mean, I suck at fighting games, you know, like, I really, really suck at fighting games. But because Junpei is my favorite Persona 3 character, I'm like, I've got to main Junpei. Like, Junpei has to be my main. The problem is, Junpei in Arena Ultimax is a insanely convoluted character. Like, ridiculously convoluted character to use. One of the most complicated characters to play as in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. And, yeah. I mean, like, honestly, I think Akihiko and Shinjiro are more brothers than friends. With all that implies. Oh no, not Man on the Street interviews, now I'm thinking of Monty Python. Yes, I'm getting the power of actualization, my headcanons are now becoming real. Which means eventually Gary Stu will infiltrate everything. Oh yeah, Golden Week would be coming up, wouldn't it? Is there a calendar where I can check that? And that's the latest word from the Man on the Street. I just, that Monty Python sketch. I am not a man, you silly Billy. I'm not in the street! Yeah, I don't really find Joker personally that complicated in Smash, but like, Junpei is like Dragon Quest hero levels of complicated in, yeah. In the menu. Okay. That's the wrong menu button. Yeah, calendar, here we go. Okay, Golden Week is way later. That's a full moon, isn't it? So we've got like one more week until a full moon. Which would mean I might even be doing that this stream, actually. Yeah, no, Shulk is really complicated too, and I had to main him as well. It's also really weird because in Smash Bros. Brawl, I ended up maining Sonic without really realizing it. Like, I wasn't really trying to main him, but whenever I played in a vaguely competitive setting, Sonic was always my best character. I'm not really sure why. My Brawl mains were Ike, Lucario, and Sonic. Do we do stuff, or do we Actually, I want to check. I don't know what the schedule is for the game arcade, and I don't really feel like checking every day. Oh, okay. It's Courage. Let's do it. That's really expensive, though. That's like over one night's pay from Chagall. Oh, that's actually really cool. I love that you can actually see the games here. I love how this game is just called Very Interesting Game. Very interesting game for Game of the Year 2009. Yeah, Lucario is just because I like Lucario in Pokemon. I like Lucario because it's like, it's such a, like, it can run so many movesets. Oh wait, Golden Week is tomorrow. Okay. Which means we might be... Oh yes, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes. But like, I love that Lucario can run so many different movesets. Like, Lucario can go, like, physical, special, choice, swords dance, nasty plot. Like, it just, there's so many different, like, movesets it can run. Like, I could make a team of all... Oh, Yuko's available, but I don't think I have a Strength Persona on me right now. I could make a team of entirely Lucarios, like 6 Lucarios, and they would all have different movesets. Did I get any Strength Personas at all in that last Tartarus run? I need to check the Vault Room for that. My sister wants to main Sora. If she'd main anybody in Smash, she'd main Sora. Hey, more Twilight Fragments.
How may I assist you?
So, do we have, No, I do not want a team of 6 Ludocolos. I am not Mirror B.
Please, take a look.
Did I get any Strength Personas? I don't think I did at all. Right, that kinda sucks. Because I do want to... I think, like, the earliest ranks of Social Links don't really require a matching persona.
We look...
Yeah, I am surprised Bunkichi knows how to email, too. I'm glad they avoided the stereotype with that. Yeah, no, Team of All Smeagol's is too degenerate for my liking. So... Yeah, you do need to have an Afro if using a team of 6 Ludocolos. I should probably focus on the ones I have a matching persona for, but I also kind of want to rank up Yuko because she's cool. And Yuko is not available very often. And that was the wrong place to warp to. Yeah, Yusuke would probably use like a whole bunch of Smeagol's. Oh right, I need to talk to Chihiro again. Oh, here we go. I'm a guy, baby. I always found this response really sleazy. Anyway. Oh, now she's Florina, if she has a phobia of men. It's funny, Florina is like a character who, like, my sister always thought she was good, and I was like, no, Florina's really bad in, like, Fire Emblem and stuff. And no, joke's on me, Florina's amazing. Okay, we will grow closer soon. Again, I don't like that I don't have a matching persona for this, but we might not need one. Yeah, Yusuke would also use Grafai.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done.
This makes me think she's shopping for, like, golf clubs.
Good thing you came with me. Didn't realize there was so much to buy.
Oh no, we're gonna be one of those carrying the girls' bags people, aren't we?
Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
I always play Lin mode, by the way.
You're not gonna ask me what happened? That's what you're supposed to do, you know, based on the conversation.
Oh, right, yeah.
In today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers. And before I knew it, I dozed off.
I'll see you,
I
Sal.
ended up
Glad you
handing
could
in a blank paper.
stay around as long as you did. See, like, I don't know. I've kind of forgotten Yuko's social link is the problem. I can't remember which of these responses are good. Because this right here is like the difference between console and critique in Fire Emblem Three Houses. And I almost feel like she's the kind of person who'd prefer critique.
Tell me about it. And then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off.
Akoda is always pissed off. Don't worry about him.
He called me to the faculty office and even yelled at me about the length of my skirt.
Okay.
I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like,
at this rate, you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult. And you're not putting enough thought into your future.
This is why we needed full voice acting and social links, by the way.
Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? Right? We should be allowed to enjoy ourselves now, while we still can.
That sounded like a rank up to me.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future at all. I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now.
I don't know if I'll ever do a run of Blazing Sword. It's more of a, like, I kind of feel like the next Fire Emblem I'll play on the channel is Thracia.
As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
Yeah, exactly. How do you yell at someone about a skirt when it's a standard school uniform? Yeah, I don't know if there's a rank up confirmation sound in this game.
I'm gonna go drop these off at the storage room. See ya.
It would suck if Akoda had tenure. It would really suck.
Ouch.
I think I vaguely remember this, though.
Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
Yeah, I remember she had this kid that there was something with.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
This just reminds me of Boyd and Titania's A support in Path of Radiance, of like Boyd calling her mom and she's like, how old do you think I am?
Oh no, they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie.
Hey, wait!
He still called her auntie.
And he's gone.
Yes, exactly. Child!
That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous, right? You should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
Yeah, I only really remember the higher ranks of Yuko's social link. I don't really remember the early ones.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Titania's like, I think, like, early 30s, canonically. And Boyd is like 17, 18-ish. Oh, right, midterms are a thing. Live in blissful ignorance. Thankfully, you're not in Persona 4, Yukari. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if in Portable that child gets lost in Tartarus at one point. Well, I mean, I mean, Junpei, you're gonna be an even more changed man this year, let's just say. So, this is usually my Tartarus night.
That reminds me.
Thoughts on Fire Emblem Heroes power creep? Oh boy! That's all I'll say, oh boy. I love the fact that in the current Fire Emblem Heroes trailers, they now have to add TLDR versions of the hero skill sets, because they've just become like essays. Yes, Yukari needs to trust her feelings and live and learn. Oh yeah, 88th night. Best tea leaves are picked. Well, I mean, a certain someone from Avatar The Last Airbender would like that. But, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna check if, I don't think these have restocked, because it's probably Sundays that they restock. Nope, that is still out of stock. Yeah, I know the wall of text is hilarious. It's just, like, I just can't get into the game anymore, because it's just, like, I'm just sticking with my team of Lewin, and, I think it's, like Summer Micaiah, the dancer Micaiah, and Lucina, and one other person is my main team. But you know what? I think we're going to go to Tartarus tonight.
Yes.
Because I want to reach the end of this end of this block before the full moon. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card text right now is less confusing than Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay, so Akihiko is still not, like, playable yet. I think that happens... No, obviously, because he's not in the first full moon, so obviously he comes later. But okay. And for those of you who don't know, I am on Merciless difficulty. Wait. Hang on a second. I just noticed something.
Okay, let's get
Yeah, I dropped out of Heroes as well. So yeah, Garden of the Secular, Feeble. So something that I did not know during my original Persona 3 Let's Play, but wish I did, every block of Tartarus actually has its own name. They're all Garden of something in Japanese kanji. And, yeah, like, they all really mean something. So I'm really annoyed that I never got to talk about that trivia during the original, but I'm glad it's in the game now. So, okay, let's get moving. I would say Igor would say that, but that's the wrong Shadow voice actor. Like, to be honest, and this is weird, Jason Griffith is actually my favorite Shadow voice. He's not my favorite Sonic voice, but he's my favorite Shadow voice. Which is weird. Poison Arrow Bow. Well, that's fitting. Give you Curry that. Does it actually poison or not? You know, I kind of wonder, what would technical off poison if this was Persona 5? I know that Pokemon has Venoshock, which technically, quote-unquote, technicals off poison. Oh, rare shadows now. Oh boy. Without bows, though, I kind of suck at ambushing. What else gotta remember? Square to attack, not X. Square to attack. Square to attack. Just trying to see where the rare shadow is. Yes, Yukari has a toxic weapon. At least we can see that thing on the map. Now, I do know that, like, on certain floors where gold shadows are more common, the Reaper shows up more often, which is a little scary. Oh yeah, Hex does technical off poison in Pokemon, technically. Yeah, so weirdly, I think some of my favorite Sonic casts is actually Prime. I actually really like Prime's voice for Sonic, and Prime is the only voice for Amy that I can tolerate. Except for Frontiers. Okay, so this is a tutorial. You basically have to dash. Okay, that's interesting. Attempt to flee, they'll keep running, okay.
All right.
Ambush them from behind. They must have changed the element of... I know that, like, for some of the DLC personas...
Hey, ain't that one rare?
I pressed the... Oh, I did get it. Okay, good. I know that they changed, like, Sumir... Sorry, spoiler. Inverted Persona 5 spoiler. They changed Yoshizawa's, persona to Star Arcana. Yeah, usually you need physical or crits for these. Yeah, no, it's not backseating to tell me to run from the Reaper, just saying. Let's Rebellion Junpei. Like, it's not actually, like, yeah, backseating to tell me that the Reaper is dangerous in this game. Stupid hand. Do I rock under it? Let's try. Yeah, now people are gonna want me to fight the Reaper. I mean, I might do it as a joke once after I hit a save point, but from what I remember, the Reaper takes a long time to spawn in the early floors. Really? I have critical up on you, Junpei. Do I rebellion myself? No, I'll just try and bash you. Oh, of course! Of course! The one I don't buff the crit rate of gets the critical, because why wouldn't they? I guess, yeah, Cyan Nuke would change to Almighty. It's just... seriously, why? I spend time buffing Junpei's critical rate, specifically, and the person that I don't buff is the one who gets the critical. Okay, Yukari has Palifa now. Maybe I didn't need to pass that down. Oh, what was that? Something just appeared. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I've heard that the Reaper does actually... Oh, it was a weakness. The hand... Oh, hi, Bubble Tea. Yeah, the hand was weak to strike. That makes sense then. Okay, right. Yeah, strike weakness. Okay, yeah. Good to know. I just think it's funny to think that, like, I spend all that time buffing critical and then, you know... Oh, hey, twins. Interesting. I remember you guys are usually weak to Elec. Do I have any stones I can use? Yeah, let's try the Mazio Gem. There we go, they are weak to that. Yeah, Sukunda might be better than Rakunda for those guys. I still love agility, like agility bind in Q. Agility bind is just such a great skill in general. I already have that. Apparently, you don't even get any money from battles unless you pick coin cards. But you do get items you can sell, so there's that. Shackles of Ecstasy, no thank you.
Nice going, Junpei.
No thank you, I don't want that. Yeah, I'd imagine they did buff statuses in this game. I've seen that, like, the ailment skills say high chance of ailment rather than, like, low chance. Like they used to. Yes, you can flee from battle. I wonder why they're telling you to do that.
Let's get a move on, party people.
I still think Zena Robinson is pretty great as Junpei in this game. I thought that was a gold shadow from a distance. Yeah, ailments are more consistent. Okay, that does cause poison. I mean, I'd expect as much. Yeah, buff to Persona 5 levels. I would expect that they buff status ailments. I still like the shift animation. I like that they don't fist bump or high five. That's more like, it's more like a you know what to do kind of thing. Like they just give them a look. It's kind of cool having a 3-element Persona this early. I know that in my original playthrough, I got Yomotsu Shikome with 4 elements fairly early on. I don't think Yomotsu Shikome has any major weaknesses as well, although I think it's weak to, like, light, but you don't see a lot of light early on. 64% chance for single target ailments, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure he still says Junpei is leveled up in this game. But yeah, no, technical is a great mechanic. I think technical should be in, like, every Persona and even mainline Shin Megami Tensei from now on. Like, technical is a really, really good mechanic. It encourages you to do status ailments. Luck Band, huh? Okay, let's see what that does. I don't even have an accessory on. Oh, no, that's my... No, I do have. I have the Micro Sash, plus 10 HP. Luck Band is just plus 1 luck. I guess Yukari can take Luck Band. Forgetting Shadow Loot is sellable. Yeah, I can kind of see that happening. Yeah, I do feel like Baton Pass was too broken in Royal. There's a mechanic in this game that I really, really like later on for basically being one of the mechanics from Royal, but not nearly as broken. And we'll get into that later, I think. Fire Up on Fate's RNG. Memories of Hana getting one-shotted by Swordmasters because that happens. What did they even say there? I don't know, but it was awesome. Yeah, better Showtime. That's what I'm referring to. Yeah, I do kind of wish you could equip multiple weapons. I'm okay with this because, like, I only really used, like... I mean, I use Fist as well quite a lot. I will take money again. Okay, what do you guys think about the fact that shuffle time comes before the finishing animation? Because some people don't like that, but I think it's fine, personally. I mean, yeah, Baton Pass is fine. I don't like the way that Showtime works in Royal, though. Because in Royal, it's just like, oh, hey, you just get given Showtimes for, like, anything at all. Like, just anything ever happens, you get a Showtime. That's not good. Oh, that's actually good. That was a lot of damage, though. Okay, yeah, you do take a lot of damage if you let the enemy hit you. Unfortunately, I think Garustu's the only one who has weaknesses on enemies in this fight. Yeah, I do think I did use spears a little bit. Do I have, like, a Mabufu gem? I do not, it seems like. Yeah, I do kind of prefer the splash screen as well. Yeah, you breathe slightly. Here's a Showtime. It's like, you get a Showtime if, like, Joker's on low health, you're on low health, the enemy's debuffed, you're buffed, you did a lot of damage, you took a lot of damage. It's just like, it feels like everything ever in Royal gives you a Showtime. It's just really annoying. Because it's just like, it's just too good. I prefer Showtime being tied to a meter, like in Strikers and in this game. Even though it's not called Showtime in this game. Okay, I mean, getting a few revival items here. How are we doing map-wise? There's still a little bit we haven't mapped out, but we still haven't found the stairs yet, so that kind of makes sense. Don't eat toothpaste because the enemy's brutal. That's a really good mishearing. Speaking of mishearing, I was listening to some Sonic Frontiers songs lately, and, Breakthrough It All, I think it is? There's a line in Breakthrough It All that goes,
Let's not pass it up.
that goes, because the fire in you never dies, but I keep hearing it as because the fire engine never dies. And I'm like, this is a song about an invincible fire engine.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
Look at it. Want to interact?
Yes, there is a Showtime-like mechanic in this game. Oh, hi, Beetle. I remember you. You things tend to be weak to either Zeo or Wind. It was Wind, good, yeah. I don't know what it is, I just remember that, like, certain types of enemies tend to be weak to certain elements in these games, like certain types of shadows. Yeah, I think this is the first game where all-out attacks can cause dizziness. And, like, Persona 4 dizzy, not Persona 5 dizzy. If I could add one demon from SMT to Persona, what would it be? Jeanne d'Arc. Absolutely Jeanne d'Arc. I thought we would be getting her in, Oh, that was a crit, okay. I thought we'd be getting her in Tactica, but let's just say that things went a little differently in Tactica. Yeah, I guess flying does beat Bug.
That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Takuba. Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Let's just whack you. I'm used to this thing being so much bigger as well, because it's gigantic in Persona Q. Wow, Garusu's current weapon really sucks. I mean, he hasn't used his weapon often, but still, it sucks.
Alright, you won.
Yeah, the beetles, like, they do look a little bit realistically insect-like. Persona Q had all-out attack dizziness? Maybe? I can't quite remember. But yeah, anybody with whatever the technical term for fear of bugs is, which I'll just call misty phobia, I suppose, not to trivialize or anything. But anyone with that would not like the... I'm suspicious of there being so many treasures here, because that usually means the Reaper shows up faster. Yeah, no, the beetles are enormous in Persona Q. Like, they're massive.
Let's see.
I hope the stream, like, the quality is enough for people. Like, I'm on a laptop, so I can't exactly, like, stream at, like, the, like, ultra super high quality. I'd rather have no frame drops than have it, like, a little better. Like, I think it looks fine for me. Etomophobia. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot Fornius was so low level in this game. But it is, yeah. I'm used to Persona 5, where Fornius is, like, level 60. I mean, it was the first boss in Nocturne, and I believe there's actually a reference to Nocturne with Fornius in this game. Okay, thankfully it only requires one Triad Fragment. I love that opening animation. Small sash. So, the other thing I actually kind of like about this game is that, like, they've kept the, oh, plus 20 HP. Suppose I'll take that. They've kept the, resource management of Tartarus. Like, this is what, like, Tartarus really should be. It's resource management. And so you've got the thing of, like, do you use the Twilight Fragments on the clock to heal, or do you use them on treasure chests? And yeah, I do really love that. Yeah, the Fornius best friend thing is what's referenced with a particular attack in this game. Yeah, it's a fusion spell. But, like, I was surprised to find the Fornius and Decarabia thing in Nocturne, having actually played it myself, is really minor. Decarabia is just an NPC you can talk to, like, once. It's not really a huge thing. Oh, this worries me. This worries me quite a lot. Admittedly, these are cowardly Mayas, which might even get one-shotted, but this does still worry me quite a bit. You're weak to Slash, which means I can go Junpei, I suppose. Yeah, I had a feeling they get one-shotted, so really it is just the beetle. Or, you know, Garrus who doesn't one-shot them because his sword sucks. Yeah, I guess it does stop becoming a resource management issue later on, but that is how Tartarus worked in the original game. Eventually, Tartarus did stop becoming about resource management, because, like, yeah, Tartarus just, it gets easier the further you go into it. Well, until you fight the level 80 enemies that just kill you in, like, the last block, but usually it gets easier the further you go into it. Now, do I have Garu on anybody? I don't think I do. Okay. Whoops, Beetle's going next. I am guarding. Just in case. I'm so glad, oh, that did less than I thought, but I'm still glad I guarded. Yeah, they referenced the Fornius Decarabia thing. I'm also assuming the Hulk Hogan shadow is still in this game. They referenced the Fornius Decarabia thing in other games as well. Yeah, with unique negotiation dialogue. Although I still think some of the negotiation dialogue in Persona... Not Persona. Oh, God, I actually called it Persona. SNT5 is really great. Mermaid and Belphegor is pretty hilarious. Why do you like to crit beetles? Actually, wait, now I know why he likes to crit beetles. Because he is canonically... Oh, I guess now I have Garu. He is canonically the brother of Lucina in this universe, and she freaks out over insects in her supports.
Alright, let's get moving.
I still prefer Cynthia as Lucina's sibling.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Hold up. Are you saying I look like one?
Stupei is so ugly, I mistook him for a shadow. Yeah, Gira Makala has some pretty good interactions too. Oh, it's a very rare! I must roll around at the speed of sound to catch it. Get back here. Ah, I like cornering them in... against walls or dead ends.
We're in luck. That's not an enemy we see often.
Okay, it is weak to strike.
In this situation,
Does Palimpa work? Oh yeah, well, I mean, Gira Makala would have one with Mara. Oh, doesn't work, okay. Gira Makala would have one with Mara because Mara is, Gira Makala is the mount of Mara in mythology, and that sounds weird, but it's Mara, so that fits. Does Mara have negotiation dialogue with Incubus, though? That's the question.
You won. Now let's move on.
Dizziness makes crits more likely. That makes sense. I think I'll take the Mazio Gems. And Arcana Burst! Everything ranks up. I do like the way Arcana Burst works in this game. I do want to take more money, though. Okay, we leveled up, and you get Rakukaja, which I don't find super useful. Okay, area attack from Junpei, which is cool. Yeah, Mara really should have negotiation dialogue with Incubus.
It's a treasure chest.
I don't think I am going to go for, Guard Band. That would be more defense, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm gonna go for, Uber Pixie or anything. That's like Nocturne. If I did do a Nocturne Let's Play, which I actually am considering one day, I would definitely go for Uber Pixie. Uber Pixie is, yeah. Endurance +1. What's what's Junpei got? He's got HP +20. I feel like HP +20 is gonna make more of a difference than Endurance +1.
2 targets. You can handle it.
Yeah, Mara and Incubus would indeed have some very cursed dialogue.
Enemy down. Keep that up. I can handle it.
I'll go with.
You got Zio. I'm a little worried about running down my SP a little bit, but it's probably not that bad. Cynthia who? I mean, Cynthia's a little forgettable sometimes, but I like her. The only thing I dislike about making Cynthia and Lucina siblings is that it makes Owain and Cynthia incest, and that's otherwise a perfect pairing. Drain ability? What's that? Don't actually know what that is. I'm gonna hopefully find out. It probably doesn't mean, like, drain like an element, because that would be way too broken this early. I say that, and then Persona 4 lets you get null physical ridiculously early on. Yeah, I have no idea what Junpei's saying there. I think in my head it's like AO substitution. Okay. Seal cards. Doubles life drain and spirit drain effects. I don't know. I do need Garu. Wait a minute, if I get Garu on a Moekane, I have 4 elements, don't I? Okay. Yep, I casually have 4 elements now. I don't think I need drain ability. Also, Omnimon, yeah, thanks for joining me for the stream. Just always good to know your limits and go to bed when, or, you know, follow Morgana's advice. This group again.
Yuri's taken one down. Yuri's taken one down.
Yeah, leave it to me. What next?
Yeah, Incubus and Succubus are the shadows of one of the parents in Persona 5. Yes, this is literally big brain plays. Big brain Moekane. These beetles are annoying. They take way too long to die. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know you can duplicate 1 skill card per day. Bubble Tea, I've tried that already, and for some reason I didn't have any skill cards on me. I'm not really sure why, but I didn't. I have a really big brain. That's a line from, like, the Jimmy Neutron movie, which is, I watched that a long time ago, and yeah. Don't even remember how good it was, but I do remember I watched that as a kid. I believe there was, like, a pilot to the show. I never even saw the show, though.
Great work out there.
Is it weird that I actually like the victory screen where the whole party is walking away more than the all-out attack finishes in this game? Because I kind of do. Yeah, Omoi kind of does seem like a clutch early persona. Pure water. Like, it's only, like, Omoikane is weak to dark, but you don't really see a lot of dark using enemies this early, so kind of, it's, yeah, it seems like a pretty good persona to have in the early game. Power Band is tempting to give to Junpei, I will say.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
It was a movie at first and it got expanded into a series? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Time to show you what's next.
Yeah, the movie had some kind of funny moments. I remember that the aliens, like, is that the one where the aliens start the message to the parents with dear son slash, no wait, no, dear son slash daughter, I think was The Simpsons. But like, I know there was something good about that, the Jimmy Neutron movie.
In this situation.
Alright, you don't like ice. And Yukari has seen her reactions in the fandom and is now distressed. I kind of want to just beat this thing down with normal attacks.
Great work out there.
I'll take money. I mean, given that we have a part-time job now and that wasn't an option in the original, maybe I don't need to take money as much as I did in the original. That's the wrong button, okay. Which was the map button again? I'm pressing the wrong button. That, okay, we've explored this whole floor. There's another enemy, but yeah, I like the distress skill sounds too. Do we need to heal a little bit? Yes, Yukari has been informed of his search history. That will definitely inflict distress status. That's why I said Junpei before, don't like think about what games Gary Stu plays online unless you want to lose your sanity.
The enemy's down. Good hit. Leave it to me. Roger that.
I have to do this.
Yeah, I like to hope that people in modern times are more aware of Yukari, the fact that she's just a teenager dealing with some really tough things that teenagers shouldn't have to deal with. Oh, okay. We get a bar from the next battle. It would be amazing if the next battle is the boss. Because I just have this I have this feeling that maybe the boss is next, but we'll see. Which is the,
Let's see.
No, it's the map button where you can go to the next floor, okay. It was, okay, yeah. For some reason, I just had a feeling. Now, I do know this is not the Rampage Drive. They've changed the Rampage Drive. But I do know that this boss can be a thing. And yes, Mitsuru, I know that. I have a quad elements. And this is kind of why I wanted Pulimpa. Yes, Gary Stu plays Emulated Awakening so he can ship his parents over and over and over again. That would make sense. I don't want to go Velvet Room just yet. I think I'm going to try and do this boss, but first let me just heal up a little bit. Let me see if I have some good items. Yeah, let's just use a couple of life stones. I think I'm good on SP for the moment. I think I'm good on SP. Remember to save after the heal rather than before the heal.
Salut.
Yeah, I guess this is, we have Rampage Drive at home. Yeah, I always liked Yukari. It just kind of sucks that a lot of the fan base took a very... I think it's just because people were kind of dumb back then and they just reversed her social link and only judged her based on that. Okay, here we go. Let's get ready to rampage, maybe.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding.
Okay, that implies that we will need to guard in this fight. The moment that, like, a character in an RPG tells you about the guard mechanic, it means you'll need to use it.
If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
Yeah, obviously somebody's gonna be using someone's weaknesses. If I remember right, this thing had Zio in the original and liked to go for Yukari.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Swift Axle. Okay, I'm going to Rakunda.
Now's the time.
And I'm gonna try Pulimpa. Because that worked, this worked on Rampage Drive, I remember that. Nope, it does not work on this version, okay. Rakukaja, the person who needs to stay alive, or Yukari. No, I'm gonna Rakukaja him. Oh, you have wind, okay. Yeah, okay, right. That actually fits, though. Wait a minute, were you weak to Zio previously? I kind of want to try Zio. Aha, it's right, it was Zio. Okay. Junpei's down, he'll be unable to participate in this. I think I'd rather, Protagonist is a little hurt, though. I'd rather hit you again.
You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage. Pull the trigger.
Let's go ahead and heal you.
Appreciate it. Did you miss me?
Yeah, the Force Romance also sucks from the original. Yeah, I do like that a lot of early game bosses have Junpei's weakness. And I like that the tutorial on guarding has an enemy spam weakness hits on Junpei. Because it does tie into Junpei's character arc. I really like that.
This is our chance. Let's what?
Yeah, I guess people didn't realize that hugging is, like, really intimate in Japan, but, like, I mean, I'm somebody who doesn't, like, hug people unless they're family or the like, so I guess it was more intuitive for me. I don't know. Oh, right, Junpei's badly hurt. Let's heal him.
Thanks, dude. Let's see.
Because, like, there was a similar reverse situation with Chihiro, but in that case, it was like kissing her when you only just started dating, and that kind of seems a little more obvious to a Westerner. Oh yeah, we had accuracy and evasion buffs up, and they didn't do anything because nobody dodged. No, its defense is still down, that's good. And yeah, in the context of that thing with Yukari, like, she had almost been, like, sexually harassed then, so hugging her obviously would be a terrible idea. Speaking of terrible ideas, I was going to use wind, and I was like, wait, no. Let's not use wind on the thing that uses wind.
Well done.
Oh, nice shot, Yukari.
Let's continue exploring.
And there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad, besides Junpei getting whacked a little bit. I like Amoy kind of silhouette there. I mean, I want to see how you run this, but for all the wrong reasons.
Honestly.
I feel like dudes, like when referring to a group of people, can be gender neutral. I mean, obviously, you know, I don't have authority to say that not being a girl, but yeah. I feel like a lot of people just call a group of people that includes all genders dudes.
Hey, listen.
Junpei, you already got hurt in that last fight. Yeah, I do actually like this, because this actually does play into what I call the gameplay and story integration with Junpei. Junpei gets wrecked by early bosses, and that's part of his character arc. it kind of shows his overconfidence and the fact that he needs to learn to be a little bit more patient, and yeah, I just like that.
So quiet. We can hear our footsteps echo.
Hey, do we hear another pair of footsteps? Psych!
But I love it when Junpei trolls people like that. Yeah, I did like that, not Jeanne d'Arc from Tactica, but like I did kind of wish that we got Jeanne d'Arc. So I can use 2 Twilight Fragments to open that, or I can use 3 to open. I'm gonna go for the 3. Did I just get a better sword for Gary Stu? Yes, finally! I'm gonna need to come back for this one. But, you know, what else is new? I am low on SP here. Oh, also, obviously, I should go back and save. Let's not forget to do that. Words said before disaster in RPGs. I forgot to save. Also, I forgot to heal. That's an even bigger disaster. I want to say that's the last boss in this block, because that was true of the original game as well.
Salut.
I like that salut. Except I suck at French, so I probably can't pronounce that correctly. I got good marks in French in high school, but I still hated it. It's just, I much prefer Japanese and even German. Oh yeah, I hope the long wakizashi is not only for throwing. Okay, is it just me, or is Corrin's wakizashi the least useful engage weapon in the entire game? In, like, all of Fire Emblem Engage? Like, why does that engage weapon exist? It just sucks. Okay. Oh, this does still exist. That's cool. I don't plan on using any DLC personas. I don't like using DLC stuff during the main storyline. Oh, right, no, this is just rush and combat. Yeah, right. Pressing the options button. Yeah. It's still really funny because the button for summoning your persona in Persona 5 is the rush button in this game. I mean, even the Master Lance has better niche uses than the Wakizashi. Yeah, Blood Gang is also not very good. Yeah, nice work, Junpei. Yeah, Corrin does kind of have bad engage weapons. That's kind of her thing. Like, Corrin's kit is very good, but her engage weapons are like her only weakness.
You won't have enough stamina.
I don't have enough Twilight Fragments for that. I need to read more, novels. I have a tangent about, like, that kind of thing. Hi, Gold Shadow! I keep accidentally opening the... I don't know why I keep doing that. I must be clicking one of the analog sticks. Okay, there we go. You can get fairly close to them by dashing.
You're in luck. That's not an enemy you see.
The original game didn't even have a dash option, I don't think, so yeah, this makes things a lot easier. Thunderbrand would have been way better than Blood Gang, yeah. Yeah, in my Persona 4 Let's Play, I literally died to Shadow Mitsuo because of Persona 5 muscle memory. I pressed rush instead of, like, at using a Persona, and he killed me when his health was like nothing. So that was a pain. I am gonna try and max all social links. I really hope I'll get it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be easier than the original. But I'm gonna try and max all the social links. Just thinking there's probably something. Nope, there's nothing in there, okay.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Oh, can we go up those stairs? Yeah, what do you think we've been doing this whole time?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I mean, Thyrsus being locked in mystical units is kind of cool. But, like I like how Byleth gives you options. Like, Byleth just is good on so many different types of characters for very different reasons. Like, next time I play Engage, I'm going to try Byleth on a covert for the speed rally. That's just what I love about Engage. It's just Engage has so many, like, just... I feel like Engage has a lot of replay value from the simple fact that, like, all of the emblems have 1,001 different uses. There's, like, a lot of different viable ways to use emblems, and, let's see. I guess I'm next.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
In mid-January, you can confirm it's not any easier. Okay, then. That is... yeah. I'm kind of wondering about link episodes, whether I do this. Apparently, if you miss a character's link episode, you can't see any of the others. It's basically like, Elizabeth Dates in the original. Also,
Don't be so
people have kind of gone off Dragon Byleth. Like, Byleth on a dragon, people prefer Byleth on a covert now.
We have the advantage. You can do this.
In this situation.
Yeah, I do wish Byleth's other engage weapons were better, but you don't really use Byleth for the engage. Byleth is for, except Thyrsus. Byleth is for, like, the dance effect and rallies. It's just like, apart from some aspects of Leaf, I think they balance the emblems really well in Engage, and I like that. Yeah, I mean, Three Houses kind of lacks in replay value to me for a lot of reasons once you've played all of the routes. It's just, it's a bit of a hot take, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like the monastery, and like, everybody in Three Houses is essentially just a trainee that all evolves almost the exact same way. I mean, Dragon Byleth is still good, but, like, you know, there are better options. I haven't been picking up a lot of Personas in Shuffle Time this time. I probably should. In fact, I probably do need Angel because I think Chihiro is going to start soon.
Pretty well.
So, yeah. Definitely am going to need Angle soon. I think it's in Tecmo Secret of the Stars where there's an item called Angle Hat that's clearly supposed to be Angel Hat. Yeah, the DLC emblems are broken, but I mean, they're DLC, so it's kind of to be expected. That's why I don't like using them personally. Unless it's a, you know, playthrough where I specifically use them. Yeah, I don't want to get into this really, but it's just like, Three Houses is just really not a Fire Emblem game to me. It's a really good JRPG, but I don't think it just doesn't feel like a Fire Emblem game. It's why I appreciate Persona 5 Strikers, because despite being made by Koei Tecmo, it was written by Persona writers, and it shows. Like, it was written by Royals writers.
They'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Like, I know a lot of people like Three Houses, and I don't think it's I think it's a good game. It's just, I look for other things in Fire Emblem. Oh no. No enemies. Oh, that's bad. Usually when there are no enemies, it means the Reaper. Also, there's a... path ahead is safe, huh? Unless this is just the end of the block. Maybe this is just the end of the block. I hope it's just the end of the block. Because, yeah, usually if no enemies spawn on a random floor, it means the Reaper shows up way faster.
What's this?
Yeah, we are at the end of the block now. I prefer dual-gender PCs when they don't make a difference. Like, I think Engage was a great way to handle it, where all the supports are identical for both genders of Avatar. This is all I will say. Keep them separated. Trust me, you don't want to see me react to Edelgard's route. You really don't. Like, really, really don't. At all. And that's all I'll say here. But anyway, Old Document 01. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power? It's not like there's some weird conspiracy going on or anything. Yeah, Three Houses burned me out too. I did all of the routes, and then I got halfway through Golden Deer on Maddening, and I just stopped, and I haven't picked up the game again. But okay, we are officially done with this block.
No.
I would even say Three Houses Persona. The weird thing about Three Houses is that, like, I like Social Sim in Persona. I don't like Social Sim in Three Houses. It's hard for me to describe why. But I guess it's because, like, Fire Emblem normally does things differently. I prefer it when supports are on the battlefield rather than just, like, anyway. Or at least, like, I prefer bases to be like the Somnial. Yeah, never tell your party to spread out on a no enemies floor because the Reaper will pick you off one by one. Yeah, I don't like the fact that, I actually used to like the fact that, these floors just had blood everywhere. Like, that was really creepy. I mean, okay, there's a river of blood outside. I guess that fits, but, like, originally, like, this floor just had blood splatters all over it, like the first barricade. Yeah, it's really hard to explain why I don't like social. I do like the way supports work in Three Houses. Like, I like that supports change according to the story, and that some pairs only go up to B. But it's just like, the fact that the monastery is just 80% of that game, that's my problem. Like, in Persona, there is enough, like, dungeon content in Persona that it and the social sim feel equal. That's my take. I will say, though, I don't like the mini-games in the Somnial in Engage. Like, I only played each of them once, except Dragon Ride. Dragon Ride is based, but apart from Dragon Ride, I never played any of the other, like, mini-games at all. And yeah, that's the problem with Three Houses maps. It's just the maps are all just really bland and not interesting. If the map design was better, I'd probably like it more. But okay, I'm gonna need to refill my water soon. But first, I want to see if I can make anything in fusion.
Choose the first 12 then.
Tamlin.
Might be too much for you.
I'm not high enough level for it. Okay, I can get... Oh, that requires Omoe Kane, though. Oh, actually, Valkyrie, that's cool. I do need strength, but that means Omoe Kane. What's my money situation looking like?
Registering persona.
Obviously, I want to register Omoe Kane.
Is overriding acceptable? All registered.
Yeah, I never figured out how to get good amounts of bond fragments in fishing.
Will you register it to the all registered?
Obviously, I do not want to register that Nekomata.
Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Lilim is an option as well. I hear that in the original, Lilim was usually the earliest access you had to 4 elements. I do think that, like, Three Houses has my favorite cast of characters in the series.
Persona is powerful.
But also, I really only like the Blue Lions, except Hilda. And the faculty, like Seta. Seta's good, but yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna have to buy back Omoe Kane, obviously.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's see. I like having Rakunda, but I also... Okay, I can get Rakunda... I probably should have Bash on you, though, because you're physical. I don't have Garu on many things. I only need one quad element persona, really. Elizabeth sounds just as good as she is in the original. I don't know if you're making a joke or not, but she has the same voice. One thing that I will actually say as well, I love Valkyrie and Nocturne. Valkyrie in Nocturne has a unique negotiation skill that is automatic recruitment on any male humanoids, and it is, like, you can only get Valkyrie by evolution in that game. but you have to evolve Dis to get Valkyrie in Nocturne. But, like, I would recommend that. Like, Nocturne is just, like, Valkyrie and Nocturne saves you so much time on negotiation. I admit, though, it's really hilarious to have Valkyrie recruiting, like, angels, though. And then being all like, sure, I'll join you in Valhalla. That's not against my religion at all. But anyway, not gonna get into that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a Moe Kane from the compendium. Okay, I got enough money.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Yeah, no, Tara Platt is pretty great as Elizabeth. I met her at a convention once, and I specifically praised her for Mitsuru. Not Mitsuru, I specifically praised her for Elizabeth. And she said that she thinks Elizabeth is crazy, but like in the best possible way. I have those. I like how it shows you which personas here you currently have. I'm gonna take Angel, because I might need it for Chihiro.
This is your progress so far.
What have you missed? I beat the first Tartarus mini-boss. I beat the last mini-boss in the first Tartarus block, and I have a 4-element brain.
Browse to your heart's content.
Yeah, Valkyrie just converts everyone. I love it so much. It's just really silly. Oh, I actually need Emperor as well, don't I?
Summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
So I have Magician, Emperor, Hierophant, Chariot, Justice, Strength. I believe that means I have personas now of every social link that I currently am doing.
Are you finished?
Which is cool. So I think I'll leave it there for now. But, yeah, Valkyrie is a demon evolution. Some of the evolution-only demons are annoying, like, you need to, like, Gog Magog, you need to level it up really, really high to get Albion. And I never really bothered with that. Oh, I wish I met Matt Mercer. I really wish I met Matt Mercer. That's like my dream. Honestly, I wouldn't say the Three Houses faculty are underrated. Like, most people really like Sedith and Manuela, kind of, and Alois is pretty popular. So I think I'm actually going to call it quits for now. I do know that you need that document in the original for a side quest with Elizabeth.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
What kind of welcome is that? Besides, I'm always with you.
I went in through the window.
1 week from now, there'll be a full moon.
Yeah. The thing that I don't like about Hanneman is that he has a romantic paired ending with Dorothea that mentions them having several children. Like, why? All of his other paired endings are platonic as well, like with students, so, ugh.
Be careful. A new hardship is coming. Yes, on that day, you'll face a great challenge.
This is important, though, because it basically tells you that full moons have boss fights.
You need to be prepared, but your time is limited.
This line just sums up Persona so much.
I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over.
Oh boy, wow. Manu, Carrot Man, yeah, I can see why your friend would regret that so much. I'm not going to go into it fully, but like I don't like Sedith just because he's a meme. I like Sedith because he's the most mature, wisest character in that entire story, and he should be the one leading things. But anyway, so we've got Golden Week, one of the very few times that, oh yeah, I agree, Sedith marrying Bernadetta is weirder. Like, and the sad part is, I like Sedith and Bernadetta's supports. I just hate that that's romantic. It's the same for Ash and Catherine. Ash and Catherine, great supports, should not be romantic. Like, It's just like, Ash and Catherine is like if Matthew and Jafar was romantic in Fire Emblem 7. It's just like, why? It's, anyway. Oh wait, it's Sunday. I need to watch Featherman. One day I should make some kind of video. Fire Emblem supports that I like, but I hate that are romantic. The social links are mostly the exact same. I've heard that Yukari's changed quite a bit at one point. Yukiko is Amanda Winley, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's time. Moment of silence for... Oh wait, it's Tanaka? Tanaka's here now, not in your room. On the one hand, that's cool. On the other hand, I hate the fact you're interrupting Featherman.
It's amazing commodities!
Okay, that's actually a decent voice. I was waiting for fully voiced Tanaka for a really long time.
I'm going to do it. Good. Not bad.
Oh, Phoenix Ranger is at night. Oh, SP items. Interesting. Huh? Yeah, I'll take that. 3 guesses who I'm giving the rose bouquet to later. Yeah, that's Patrick Seitz.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Oh no, I just realized who his voice reminds me of, and it's horrifying. His voice is the baby Yakuza from Like a Dragon and some of the other games. That's really horrifying. Oh, I don't have a hermit persona. Right, I don't have a hermit persona. That is a little annoying. That's perfect. I love that. Again, that is my favorite episode from the Persona 4 anime. Just, I love the summer vacation 2-parter. Yeah, Tanaka was in your room originally. He was on this TV. But yeah, he does have the same voice as the baby Yakuza from, Yeah, how the heck did she get our number? That's actually really creepy. The sub-story you don't want your parents to walk into? About that, I was doing the sub-story in Like a Dragon involving the dominatrix, and at the end of that sub-story, a random NPC walked in, like, out of shot, and then he just walked away. It was like some random passerby walked in on that, was like, nope, and just backed away slowly. It's like, that was one of my favorite cases of, NPCs, like, randomly walking in on a cutscene. Because it just fits so perfectly. Yeah, no, Patrick Seitz did voice direct Three Houses. I know that because he's also Yuritsa. He's a good voice director. Patrick Seitz has voice directed a lot. Sunshine is overrated. Yeah, there's a funny cutscene not cutscene, a funny video from Assassin's Creed Unity. No, whatever the French Revolution Assassin's Creed was, where NPCs just walk in on Napoleon Bonaparte trying to give you plot information. Oh, he also voice directed Engage. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Maya really shouldn't have our phone number. I don't know if that's ever explained. It was Unity, okay, the French Revolution Assassin's Creed. That's the one where people's faces disappear. But my favorite glitch is when somebody phases through the floor, but their knitting needles are still suspended in the air and still knitting. The guy at Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Spamton has infiltrated the world of Persona 3. I think I'm allowed to enter the club now. Okay, yeah, the Reaper doesn't show up until a certain part of the story. I will say, again, maybe no spoilers, please. And more Ikutsuki puns. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes! On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger, Featherman R. Episode 11, A Dangerous Game, You're Flying Too Much, Featherman! And now today's news. Today we'll look at the epidemic of youth... Of course you follow up Featherman with youth depression, why wouldn't you? Tanaka would get along very well with Spamton, though. I will say, like, Tanaka would very much get along with him. Yeah, I love the Featherman theme song. I'm not going to try and sing the Featherman theme song, but the Featherman theme song is so good. It's almost as if they planned that. It's like, hey, yeah, Tokusatsu show popular with kids, and then let's just put depression on afterwards. But yeah, we can go into the club. Okay, joke spoilers are sometimes fine, but don't go too far with joke spoilers, please. The Club of the Frozen People. Tanaka Neo is how you did that glitch where you skip the final boss in the original. Also, yeah, good night, Black Rose Lancer.
Hey.
I am exactly going enough to be in here. Browse products. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, more experience though. And that's good. Protects from all ailments. Okay, I'm guessing these are where you go when you have, like, you've done all your social stats and you just have too much money and you don't need to buy anything anymore. Yeah, a lot of dramatic things have happened in our life.
I've got some juicy
info. Sells you notes with URLs scrawled on them. Entering the address on a public computer might reveal some secrets about the city. Oh. Also, for some reason, I just got frame drops for a second. But anyway, so this feels an awful lot like that thing in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, where you just save first and then spend the information. Oh, they're pretty cheap, though. I'll get them. Might as well. They're not that expensive. Do you believe in fortune telling? Well, I mean, Amy Rose can murder things with fortune cards. Technically, we can as well, so yes, we do believe in it. Okay, fortune telling. Huh. Bearer of Light and Shadow. Well, I mean, that was his mother, Mary Sue from Heroes of Light and Shadow. Oh yeah, he does look like the disguise of Brock's dad in the Pokemon anime. Positive reading will affect the next journey you make into Tartarus. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is basically Chihiya's money reading from Persona 5. That fits. Will not be able to predict your future when the moon is full. Okay, that's understandable. You are now able to select a new fortune, Rarity Fortune, the fortune of the hammy fashion horse. What does future mean? Pulled fate's trigger in more ways than one. Okay, well, is the guy upstairs yet? No. Oh, I remember this area. If you played Persona 4, you very much remember this area. How does Cream use actual magic? Unless her broken Chow counts. Yes, when do we get the Fluttershy fortune? And the Pinkie Pie fortune would just break reality, so don't try that. I honestly have no idea what to do tonight. Best pony IMO? Which one? Punch bar, just stat boosts, okay. I can't work part-time, so I kind of feel like we'll just eat a burger again, maybe? Oh, I need to sell my stuff. How does a child use magic? Have you played any JRPG? I feel like children are always the best at magic. It's usually like the young child party member who's like, oh, there's a fragment. I must have missed it. It's always like the young child, oh, right. The DS RPG Sonic Chronicles, that's where she uses it's not magic. I always felt that what Cream did there was just cheering for people, like just being her usual positive self, and that's how she just buffs and heals everyone. But anyway, level 3 courage already, nice. The anime did the King's Game scene better. Well, I mean, admittedly, the King's Game scene is always perfection, so it just doesn't matter. It's always amazing. I mean, yeah, unlimited SP recovery probably does count as magic, but yeah. Oh, I wish Sonic Chronicles was better. I really do. Kazushi. Okay, right. I remember these. Yeah, I like Rarity too. I like her a lot more than I used to. Like, I didn't like her at first. Yeah, Cream is absolutely barred, and she's also broken. I don't know why, but I love it when the healer in a JRPG is the broken character. Like, that's Princess Peach in Mario RPG as well. Unfortunately, these are not fully voiced. I don't think I even need this, but I mean, I'm just passing the time. On the weekends, I just wear my tracksuit. It's the only thing they bothered to make a model for. That and his other gear. Sadly, with how badly Chronicles did, I highly doubt they're gonna make another Sonic RPG. It was a really cool idea. Like the idea of Rouge being the thief was perfect. And like the characters who had combination attacks were great. I love the fact that that Tails and Eggman had a combo attack that's instant death on robots. Like, that's a cool concept for a move. But because of the lawsuits and stuff, I highly doubt there'll ever be another Sonic RPG. Am I gonna get my academics up soon? From what I remember, you don't need academics for a very long time. I want a Sonic RPG that plays like a Tails game. The thing is, like, a lot of people said that, like, Sonic Chronicles should have been an action RPG. It's really weird. Despite it being Sonic, I actually don't want it to be an action RPG. I actually still want it to be turn-based. Like, you can still feel fast-paced and be turn-based. Like, this game and Persona 5 are examples. Lawsuits, what happened there? Jared Fayette, you do not want to know. Google Ken Penders if you want to destroy your sanity. Also, by the way, yeah, more Persona 2 references. The short answer is, one of the Sonic comic writers is insane, like actually insane, and he tried to sue the Paramount Sonic movie 2 because it gave Knuckles a family, and apparently he invented the concept of Knuckles having a family. And that it was infringing his copyright.
That's true.
But anyway, yeah, like, that guy is, like, totally, like, 100% original character, do not steal. Yeah, that might have been Lisa Silverman. IDW comic team for an RPG. Whisper would be a cool RPG party member. Actually, what's her name? The robot. Belle. She'd be interesting as an RPG party member too. Although she'd be hilariously weak to fire, probably. Yeah, the new Yakuza. That's also really good for, I literally have, no idea what to do with my evening once again. Anyway, Yakuza Like a Dragon, also great RPG turn-based gameplay. It's just like, I've always thought, like, you know, like turn-based RPGs, they still should be a thing. They're really good, and more people should know that they're good. Like, I like a good action RPG now and then. IDW comics are 100% canon now, by the way. They're not just referenced in Frontiers, they're actually canon. At least until Sega decides they're not at one point, for some reason. Yeah, he took all the rights to his OCs, but then he tried to sue the Paramount movies anyway. Don't even, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm pretty sure this was only an option in Portable originally. Yeah, so here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I am very much considering doing a Let's Play of Like a Dragon, of Yakuza Like a Dragon. The problem is that it's the 7th game in the Yakuza series, and it does reference some things in earlier Yakuza games, and I don't want to be that guy who doesn't know the series' full history and isn't able to talk about it. I'd probably have to do Yakuza 0 first. I kind of don't want to spend time with Kenji today, I'm sorry, because I feel like he's going to rank up anyway. Oh yeah, weirdly, I kind of want to play the Sonic Forces Speed Battle, the mobile game, but only because I want to main Amy and recreate Sonic Adventure 2 Battle multiplayer, otherwise known as Amy Murders Everyone. But yeah, Infinite Wealth did fix some things. But, like, yeah, I probably need to play... Because, like, Yakuza 0 is a great game for Yakuza newcomers. It explains who Kiryu and Majima are, and it kind of doesn't require any prior knowledge. I mean, I've heard Yakuza 0 is a good place to jump in. Isn't this, like, bad? I think, like, Japan has a really bad aging population issue. Yeah, this would be an even worse problem in later years, and it would lead to some of the issues in Persona 5. But, like, this is the thing is that the problem is I do really, really want to play Like a Dragon. Oh boy, somebody knows how much of a terror Amy is, yeah. I used to play a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 multiplayer with my sister, and, of course, my sister liked using Amy, and, it was just, it's just amazing. It's just so amazing. Like, in the previous stream, we talked about how there are some broken things in video games, that are just so fun. Amy in Sonic Adventure 2 multiplayer is one of the most hilarious broken things in a video game I've ever experienced, and it's why Amy is my favorite Sonic character. Because it's just hilariously busted. Yeah, if you want to stay friends with somebody, only play as Amy against them in multiplayer once. Basically. The thing that I love about it so much is that the game makes you think she's bad. Like, the game tells you she's a 3-star character out of 5, and she's really not. Oh, by the way, I interrupt my tangent. This rank up is amazing. I'll need to pause for it. Yeah, I joke that Amy doesn't go super with the Chaos Emeralds because she doesn't need them, they just hold her back. Wait, work, farm, hoe this weekend? What does that even mean? Oh, work from home. But now I'm all drunk. Whee! Maya's avatar dance. Apparently this reference was not in the original. They added this. I'm just gonna pause for this because it's amazing. I like to think there are more Amy fans now. I didn't used to be like this, TT. That's a crying face, I think. I never had to work weekends. But lately, I can't get motivated to get work done at work. Hehe, work done at work. Oh, I love Grind Race in Sonic Adventure 2 multiplayer. I love Grind Race so freaking much. Like, you know what me and my sister used to do in Grind Race is that we would, like, there are two kinds of people. Oh yes, Amy Rose in Heroes is also broken, and that's also why she's my favorite character. Her whole team is broken, but anyway. So, like, anyway. What was I saying? Grind Race. Okay, so there are two kinds of people in this world. People who just grind in Grind Race, and people who do leaps of faith. Like, you jump off the top of the grind rail and see if you can hit, like, the bottom part of the grind rail. And like, it's just kind of a gamble to see if you can skip, like, half the course. Or, yes, advancing Tornado Amy, that's why she's broken. I actually have a video up on my channel of why that's broken. Weirdly, it's in one of my capture card tests. If you, in the team battles in Sonic Heroes, you just jump and use Amy's hammer, there's a chance that you just instantly win, because you one-shot their entire team. And Cream and Big are also broken. It's just so hilarious. And their Team Blast is the most broken thing of all. Yeah, Leaps of Faith are amazing. Oh, okay, now finally the Tanaka came. The really funny thing I find about the Leaps of Faith thing is, like, in my headcanon, that is totally something that Sonic would do if he was racing somebody on that course. Like, it would just be a game of chicken as to who would jump first. Okay, no Tartarus tonight, it's fine, I didn't need Tartarus anyway. Yeah, I'm sure the King Crazy rank is a reference to Mark. Yeah, so Team Rose, not only are all three of their members broken, but their Team Blast kills everything on screen, gives them all a free level up, gives them a shield, and makes them invincible. They're meant to be easy mode. The problem is the game also has multiplayer, so, that's a thing. Yeah, their levels are also shorter, I think I already said that. Team Chaotix is also fun, because Team Chaotix's Team Blast gives you rings, and rings charge your Team Blast meter, so Team Chaotix can potentially spam their Team Blast over and over again, which is also amazing. It works really well in the robot spam boss fights, and I chose the wrong location. Anyway, yeah. So the punchline to my Amy Rose being broken tangent is, so, okay. You know the song Unbeatable in Sonic Frontiers? So, I had a joking headcanon that, Unbeatable was secretly Amy's theme. Turns out, that's actually closer to canon than I realized. Because it's the boss theme for the island that you rescue Amy on. The pilot of that Titan was female and was Amy's historical counterpart, I think, in the Ancients. So, like, that song is canonically kind of is Amy's theme. And the lyrics actually fit her too. It's really... I love it when a stupid headcanon turns out to be true. Yeah, I love Color Your Night as well. It's just so good. I also love the fact that we have an actual part-time job now. But, yeah. It is kind of sad that Team Chaotix are canonically, like, bad musicians because, like, their theme song is the best theme song in that game. Yeah, it's just like with Junpei earlier. Oh, it's school again, because Golden Week was only 3 days. Yeah, Also, apparently, according to the Sonic X anime, Amy can just manifest multiple hammers. Like, I love it. I love the part in that episode where like, she hits, like, the Eggman neck and they're like, you can't even do anything to us because your hammer is all the way up there. Manifests a second hammer instantly. I think she ends up throwing, like, 5 at it. I have not heard of Team Chaotix theme X Sweet Mountains map theme, but I will try and look that up now, because anything with Team Chaotix's theme in it is good. Yeah, Golden Week is like the only... Oh, hey, you get a portrait. You look pretty cool, actually. Golden Week is like the only reprieve that Japanese students ever get. Just got back from playing the game, or in October. Yeah. It's gonna be a while before I get there, but traveling by train is always nice, okay. I summon you. I will say, Ichiban doing the summoning ritual with his phone is legitimately one of my favorite things in any video game ever. Oh, this is like physics, isn't it? Okay. What do you call the device that helps generate electric power for the train? Oh, that's interesting, okay. I don't think it's either of these. I'm gonna guess this. If I get this wrong, I'm...
That's right.
Okay, good, I'm 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 and, 3 out of 4. Yeah, Ichiban is so good. Like, I don't even acknowledge that Ichiban is Kaiji Tang. Like, it's just Ichiban. I think this teacher was in Fast. They didn't have a portrait, though. Only, I think very few of the teachers had portraits. Oh, wait, what? That's new? Okay. Right, we're already into that. I guess I'm just not used to playing so much of this game so fast. Yeah, I just, like, my voice is a little shot right now, so I can't really, like, do it, but, like, I just love that. Time to call a friend! One of the reasons why you definitely play with the English, even though, like, Japanese dub makes sense, like, you know, English dub just has English Ichiban. Everyone else is good too, but, like, Ichiban. Also, English dub of Like a Dragon is the closest you'll get to Saya Nijima being a party member in a Persona game, because she voices one of the characters in the party. Okay, there's a Twilight Fragment. Yeah, Gary Buster Holmes is great, but I also love how, like, so many side quests use Pound Mate's the punchline. Like, you'll go through this quest, and then you'll find out that, like, somebody gets, unlocks a Pound Mate that you never expected. It's just great. Okay, I would like to copy... I guess I'll copy Train Ability. Yeah, I know Japanese Ichiban is probably great, but yeah. I don't even know what Saya's persona would be. But okay, you would be no, Hangman. Already have Hermit. Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Oh no. Yeah, Like a Dragon does lip sync. Yeah, the thing that I like about Sayako is It's hard to describe, but Sayako feels different to any JRPG female character I've ever encountered. Like, she feels very different. Oh, right, she wants takoyaki. I remember this. So that would be in Iwatodai Strip Mall. Yeah, the crawfish, the pound made is great, but my personal favorite is one that I won't spoil at all, because when I found that out, I just laughed so hard. I was just like, no, they would not do that. There's no way they do that. I think you only need one. Yeah, Science Persona being Joan of Arc, I can see that. Yeah. I just don't know if there's like a famous lawyer from history. Well, one day you'll meet another taxi driver who will be a little bit more significant than you. Oh yeah, she wants a Mad Bull. I think I'll... Oh yeah, we get a lot of homework in middle school. Okay, so... Mad Bull... Do you sell that? I mean, like, the close... Oh, hey, you do sell Mad Bull. Oh no, that means you're gonna steal one of my SP drinks. Aren't children not supposed to drink energy drinks though? Like, aren't energy drinks legitimately really bad for children? Yeah, I know about the Persona 5 Adult Confidant AU. It sounds really good. The Mad One, the Mad One and Bitter Drink. Okay. Mad Bull. Okay. Okay, so that's not the start of her social link. It's just the prelude to it. Okay. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks at all, but I've heard that they are actually like legitimately a health hazard for young children. And I mostly know that because I recently found out that like Sonic did like a promotion with a certain energy drink, and like people were like, why do they do that? The Sonic characters are legitimately too young to be drinking that. Yeah, about, you know, Persona can definitely help you through grief and stuff like that, especially this. So, okay, who's available today? We've got, Hidetoshi and Yuko. Maiko's not available, and Bunkichi and Mitsuko. Okay, yeah, this is the point where things get a little confusing. Oh, right, I need to talk to Chihiro again, don't I? Chihiro's not even here. Right. Do I do Hidetoshi again, or do I go for Yuko again? I kind of want to balance the social links a little bit, but then again, apparently Yuko's schedule is weird. Does it tell you their schedule if you check here? Yeah, a lot of energy drinks are marketed towards people 18+, yeah. That's why there was... Yeah, that's why the Sonic one was weird. Track Manager. Does it tell you what day she's available on? I don't think it tells you. But I haven't actually seen Hidetoshi yet, so it's time for some SMT lore.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but...
I want to expel half the students for wearing their uniform slightly wrong.
Some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
It was about school uniforms, okay. Yeah, this is the point where you have to be a massive yes man.
Yes, because it is nonsense.
Yeah, this whole thing, though, is probably a bit of a culture clash, because I live in Australia, and here we do have school uniforms. So, like, I don't see anything wrong with school uniforms. I personally don't like America not having school uniforms, because it makes it, like, it sucks for, like, poor students, and, like, it makes people, like, people can just buy rich clothing and show off their wealth and stuff. I don't know. I think school uniforms are better.
Is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom.
Like, I mean, I do agree that there needs to be some rules, but just Hidetoshi just gives off all of this SMT lore energy.
I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
Don't take that the wrong way. I just want to have most of my students expelled. Private schools in the States have them? Yeah, that would make sense. There's apparently a whole episode of The Simpsons about school uniforms, and like the school instantly becomes a hellhole when they switch to uniforms, which to me is just bizarre.
Get home safely.
Admittedly, school uniforms do get pretty expensive. I mean, it's just, okay, like, the thing is, I don't want to go too far into this, but, like, the thing that sucks for me is that ideologically, I align with the idea of moderate law in SMT far more than anything else, and that's why it sucks, that law's always portrayed so badly. Except for Devil Survivor 1, it's actually pretty good there. Oh, I wonder if this is a reference to the answer, because this is technically how the answer works.
What even?
Yeah, Yukari often is right about the bad stuff, it's true. I mean, I do actually think that people should be able to wear whichever of skirts or pants they're comfortable with, but I'm sure some people could make arrangements. Like in Persona 4, Naoto still wears the boys' uniform, even after her reveal, so... Then again, everyone's a little bit cavalier with how they wear their uniforms in Persona 4. How Reload is going to do the answer? Yeah, I do wonder about that. Especially Yukari, because, like, yeah, I think how Yukari acts in the answer makes sense, but still. I believe part-time job is still available. Of course, there's also the arcade. I don't think Hidetoshi would be a target for the Phantom Thieves. He doesn't really take it too far. Like, if Hidetoshi was trying to get people expelled, he would become maybe a Mementos target, but I don't actually think that he would ever go that far. Like, he's not really that far all the way. And I am, in the wrong place. Yeah, that's the problem, like, they just never make chaos as extreme as... Well, I mean, they often do, but it's just... Anyway. So, apparently there's the fragment. I don't think there are rumors of the Answer DLC. Yeah, I will actually say, yeah, Persona 5 Royal's third semester antagonist, that is a lore character done right. Like, to me, that is what lore should look like. Yeah, Emperor Guy is definitely more of a rule stickler than just, you know, oppressing people. An infamous bug. I mean, shouldn't this place not have bugs? Isn't that like a health code violation? Yeah, that's kind of the problem, Zeno. I do feel like... Anyway, I don't want to get into it here. It's an issue I have with US culture in general, that, like, they just seem to cry anti-authority at, like, everything, but when it comes to uniforms, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's very different because I'm not in America and I'm used to not having school uniforms. Yeah, I would say Akechi is a decent template for, like, Chaos rep, maybe, but, like, he's more chaotic neutral than SMT Chaos. Yeah, I think Hidetoshi's a little more extreme than Makoto, but she is probably, like, but he is a little similar. I'm not using a guide for this, I'm just kind of winging it. An infamous bug. Anyway. Kenji Tomo... Okay, Kenji's available. Kaz, I keep doing that. It's Kaz, not Kaz. Chihiro appears to be, available. Shouldn't you study for exams at least a bit? Welp, yeah, we are not really a huge... Because now that you can't study in the late night, I don't really know how you gain academics that much. Let's hang out.
What?
Okay, right, I think it needs one more.
My leave.
Pretty sure all she needs is one more. I think in the original, it was like, it was phrased like you were asking her out, which I think is way too forward. Like, that should not have been the interpretation of that. I kind of want to see the old couple again, honestly. You can eat foods that raise academics. Yeah, there's also the library. And there's, yeah, restaurants. Yes, Fuka's cooking is more important than exams. I totally agree. Academics food place in the strip mall.
That's strange. I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere. Oh! How'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic?
Technically, yes, we are.
I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it. Honestly, I do wonder if you can read mine. I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here. We've searched everywhere, but...
Oh yeah, I guess Bebe would be incoming.
Wait, what were we looking for again?
Bonjour! I found something important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
So apparently this guy's voice actor is actually French, which is really cool.
Oh, yes, that's it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
Excuse me, are you not the transfer student everyone is talking about?
Yes, we are the transfer students of rumor.
I am one as well. I am a student at Gekukan. I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux, but you can call me Bebe. It's quite nice to meet you.
How did they get Bebe out of that? Just saying.
I am delighted to, make your acquaintance. Yorishiko. I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me. Well then, au revoir and sayonara.
Yeah, I do like the voice they gave him. Although his 3D model looks a little too much like human Teddy for my liking.
Classy young man.
Yeah, it is a crime you can't romance him as the femc. Apparently, he does actually have feelings for the femc, but he's not a romance for some reason. I guess because he goes home. Spoilers, sorry. I just spoiled the social link.
Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here. Good.
Dear, that
Yeah, it's fine that you need to go to sleep now.
Come on, dear. You know what it is. It's the key to our son's car. Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again. Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone?
And suddenly, mood whiplash again.
Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
I will just say...
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away?
Regarding femc romances, I am glad Junpei was not a romance. Like, I like it when you can have, like, a heterosexual male and female just be friends. That just doesn't happen enough.
On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job.
Why is it that there was so many, like, there's so many people who die in hit-and-run car accidents in Persona games?
Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a...
Yeah, you know, the really cool thing about the femc Junpei social link is, he never flirts with her. He is always 100% platonic with her. And it's amazing. Like, he never even tries, he never even considers having feelings for her. In fact, one of his social links, he offers to be a wingman in getting together with Akihiko. Like, femc and Junpei are just best buds. Like, they act kind of almost like siblings.
Huh? Why are we all just moping around here? Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear?
Yeah, I do agree that Bunkichi should not be driving.
And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
Yeah, just wait until I get further in Strikers, because that also has a hit-and-run accident. The furthest he goes is saying she looks good in a swimsuit. I mean, you can just say that platonically. Yeah, so Jared Punch, about that, a tangent that I've wanted to go on for a while is, I no longer ship Akihiko and Mitsuru. I'm sorry to everyone who does. I used to ship that, but I don't ship it anymore, just for the same reasons as I like femc and Junpei. Like, I like it when a male and female character can, like, actually not be love interests. I like how they explain that Tartarus' layout changes every day. Oh yeah, if you finish Junpei too early, the jealousy storyline doesn't make sense. But that's true of a lot of social links, like Dojima in Persona 4 especially.
That was pretty good.
Oh yeah, I think I did mention no longer shipping Akihiko and Mitsuru anymore. Why do bones take so long to heal? Oh yeah, femc can romance Elizabeth, can't she? And also Aigis. Yeah, my favorite femc romance is Shinjiro, but Akihiko is okay too, I think. I mean, Akihiko is kind of more for comedy, but femc and Shinjiro it's cliche, but I like it. I read this as for all you Tartaruses out there. Oh no, it said your lucky color is blue, and I was talking about Amy earlier, and now I have My Sweet Passion in my head, which is, Let's just say that I vastly prefer her theme in Heroes. Follow Me is so much better. I have a joke that My Sweet Passion's lyrics are secretly the key to summoning an elder god and ending the world. Because seriously, those lyrics, what are they? Yeah, Mitsuru is kind of more like a sister Akihiko. Oh yeah, spoilers. I'll just say, spoilers is also an option for FemC. Same and I just got in. Hi. For all you Tartaruses out there. But anyway. What can I do on Thursday nights? Something tells me there's a good, arcade game tonight. Could be wrong, though. No, it actually summons the end. Razor's Charm. I mean, I guess I can try this? Yeah, the theme song is a thing, yeah. Not gonna go into that. Okay, this does look pretty funny, though. This is also a very interesting game. Although I will say, I don't think dating sims are great for actually teaching you how to really romance. I had a feeling Charm was gonna go up soon. We're now an unpolished, determined slacker. No, Akihiko doesn't need more protein. He never needs more protein. So, we are very close to the full moon. Very close to the full moon. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely based on Tokimeki Memorial. Yeah, the sprite art was pretty good. Okay, so when is my calendar up? Yeah, it's tomorrow. So I definitely will be doing the full moon in this stream. So if you join now, you joined at a good time. Who's available today? Wow, a lot of... I read that as work redacted, which I think would also fit him. Kenji, Hidetoshi, Kaz... Well, all couples also available. I feel really bad, but I kind of want to go for... Wait, hang on a second. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't say Chihiro. Oh, wait, Gourmet King. Whoops, let me just check the log. Did I miss that? I guess I might have to check the log later. He did mention the Gourmet King. Hang on, is the Gourmet King in town today? I'll check it. Oh, it says, yeah, he probably is, because there's a card in Polonium Mall. Yeah, my guess is the romance simulator from the Gravity Falls episode was a reference to Tokimeki Memorial or whatever it is. I haven't saved in a long time, I probably should save. Yeah, Mitsuru and Akihiko are kind of more like business partners, but I think they're a little closer than that. Oh, well, okay, Charm ranked up at the perfect time.
What is it? Listen.
Well, perfect, but yeah. The title of this stream is Catching Up with Old Friends, but in this case, friends is in air quotes. I'm really hoping that I like this guy more after the voice acting, but I highly doubt it. Most popular drink, pheromone coffee. Let's see if I remember these answers from my original playthrough. Yeah, the fact that Shinjiro is this guy's replacement in FemC route just adds insult to injury. What color does Azuki Arai's mascot? I want to say red or green. Okay, I will say, help from chat is actually okay here, because I want to answer these questions correctly. And now I have to wait a while because the chat is quite delayed for me. Or I could at least, okay, somebody said red. I'm gonna wait for a little more consensus here. Somebody else said red, red, yep, everyone's saying red. Okay. Unless you're trolling me. Okay, good. I know this third one, though. You don't need to help me. This one would be Hagakure Bowl. It would be funny if the answer was there's no such thing. Oh, we need an odd morsel. Do I have one of those? I think I do. Okay. Must have got it in Tartarus. Isn't there like an SMT game where the odd morsel is genuinely useful? I feel like there is. Yeah, Mitsuru and Akihiko are what I call platonic life partners. Oh no, this is gonna start the social link now.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know.
Ugh, this social link. So I will say I am hoping that I like this more.
I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
I'm sorry, but that ship sailed a very long time ago.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Oh my god, this guy has Rindo's voice actor? Do you mean World Ends With You? Because if so, that's horrifying. Yeah, it's Paul Castro Jr., wow. I saw him stream Among Us once, actually. Your responses don't matter in the first ranks, but still.
Yes, right! Good thinking.
Call the police. There's literally a police station right behind you.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
Yeah, he does kind of sound like Porky Minch.
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
And you know what? Just because it's Nozomi, I'm gonna skip the Elizabeth thing. I'm gonna skip the Elizabeth spiel because it's Nozomi. Yeah, this is like Rindo if he really let himself go.
Made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place.
Oh my god, I can hear Rindo's voice in him now. I can actually hear it.
For I am the king, the gourmet king. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever.
Of course the timeline would be confirmed in this social link of all things.
And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for my tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency!
So, not only is this social link, you know, infamous for other reasons, but I, in real life, really hate, like, stomach problems. Like, I've always just had a huge fear of them. So, this just makes it even worse for me.
Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
I mean, yeah, at the very least, his voice is fine, but, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll like him anymore in this version.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Yes, it's been quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah.
I'm a guy that likes a lot of unlikable characters, but even I don't like this guy. Yep, that is true. Yep. Yep.
Let me think.
We're gonna have a big thing tomorrow, so you definitely want to save tonight. Yeah, this is a very weird first rank. Yeah, I once went to like a fun fair and had horrible stomach virus the whole day. And yeah, was like vomiting that night, and that gave me a phobia of it for a while. Like, there was a time when I didn't even want to go outside because I was afraid of getting stomach bugs. Like, it was really bad. But anyway... Okay, let's check the mail. Games! Okay... I mean, technically speaking, I should be doing some academics raising right now, but I mean... I just kind of want to focus on courage and charm for now. Yeah, I wonder how many people would say Nozomi is their favorite character. Oh boy, that hits pretty hard. Okay, let's see what is available. We have... Oh, House of the Deceased again. Yeah, let's play that. Yeah, let's spend the night before actual survival horror playing make-believe survival horror. That sounds like a good use of our time. No, we're in the second month. We're actually in the second month now. Let's check the mail. Literally just an ad. Well, yeah, that's, you know, typical.
Yo.
Yes we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, House of the Deceased is definitely a reference. There was a Typing of the Dead reference as well. Okay, Akihiko's gonna be in the front line soon, but he still does not take part in this operation. Oh yeah, the first month is Magician, but that's a cutscene, much to my disappointment. Yeah. I wish the Magician was a playable boss fight in this version. That is one of my biggest gripes so far with the remake. But anyway, out of tradition, I'll say it's full moon.
You're still at it?
Yes. You never know when an enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
Yeah, we did just start the moon social link right before a full moon.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
Yeah, Flown the Angel Trainee, that's exactly what yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. I wanted you to control Thanatos to fight the Magician, and that be the tutorial.
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
Oh, Akihiko. Like, I kind of forgot just how flawed of a character Akihiko was initially as well, and I like that.
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus.
Oh boy, yeah, the Sun and Moon social links in this game are polar opposites. Sun is like, everyone likes Persona 3 Sun.
We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
That's like the understatement of the year. She's like, oh yeah, if the entire city gets destroyed, I think people might notice.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei...
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
To be fair, everybody in Persona 3 needs a hug except Nozomi.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
Do you want to get double fractured ribs, Akihiko?
What you say?
They'll fare better than you.
Okay, I'm sorry, that got me. That was Philip Webb in the chat. After playing the spin-off, it's weird seeing Akihiko as an actual character. That's great.
Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Yeah, I think Persona 4 is the only miss when it comes to the Sun social link.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
Can you do it?
Good. We're counting on you.
At this rate, he'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
It's not like I want to be leader or anything, Baka.
You should
I don't know why. I have a bizarre feeling that I made that exact same joke in my original playthrough. I might not have, but I almost feel like I did.
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Akihiko would love that new electric fighting type Pokemon.
Got it. Alright, let's go.
You forgot who was Sun in Persona 4? I don't really blame you. I mean, Yumi is okay. The thing with Yumi is that, also, hi Mia. The thing with Yumi is that you need to do her last day epilogue. Otherwise, her arc goes very unresolved.
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight.
Yeah, the problem I have with Persona with Yumi is that Yumi's romance route is horrendous. In order to in order to reject her, I Freudian slip there because I regret that social link. You have to leave her alone in an empty classroom at rank 10, and that's how it ends on the platonic route. So like either you cheat or you break her heart horribly.
Looks even
And
creepier
leave
during
the
dark
social
hour.
link at that. It's just so bad.
Huh? What the?
The Akihiko would probably like Iron Hands too.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, by the way, I have a dope motorcycle.
Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same.
You know, the thing about Risei's non-romantic choice, it's weird. The dialogue is identical. Risei takes rejection very well, considering what her personality is like in the main story. But, like, she actually takes rejection really well.
The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station.
Yeah, I did go over the reverse Arcana symbolism. I had a lot of fun doing that.
To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
The other Persona 4 Sun social link is that really shy girl who looks like she's like 12 years old. She's okay. She's fine. She's definitely not a standout to me.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
I'm not tempting fate at all.
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle it.
So I believe this is explained more in the arena games, but essentially I think her bike has a plume of dusk in it, and that lets it work during the dark hour.
Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately.
Yeah, weirdly, Ayane is actually the character designer of Persona 4's favorite character.
Alright, let's get started.
Yeah, Risei is very emotionally mature. I agree with you. Like, she's like, people stereotype her as just that, like, lovesick fangirl, but she is very emotionally mature. Like, it's part of why I think she's, yeah. I mean, she can come across as too clingy sometimes, but I always have you date her anyway, so that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah, I believe in, like, Persona 4, they go into... Oh, also, Deep Breath, Deep Breath. This song is great, and it only plays, like, twice in the whole game. But yeah, I think, like... Doesn't, like, Arena introduce Mitsuru's maid in the Kirijo group, who's, like, awesome, and I wish she was in the main series. Oh, you think the fact that Yoshida's English voice actor plays them will crack you up? Yoshida's English voice actor is YHVH in Shin Megami Tensei.
What even?
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
Yeah, I agree that it's not as cute IRL, like the resave thing, but, like, for a ship in a game, in fiction, I like it. Yes, Yoshida's voice actor is Record Needle Scratch God. Okay, yeah, this is cool. Again, it doesn't, you don't hear it very often. It's just kind of, I wish this played for, like, honestly, I kind of wish this played for every full moon operation. But, like, yeah, also that Sea of Blood with seeing Tartarus there. Was Tartarus visible from the monorail in the original? Also, I just noticed there's rainbows on this train, which is very ironic.
This is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, if you haven't heard this song before, Deep Breath, Deep Breath, I recommend listening to it on your own time. It's great.
We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Yeah, now I know where my chat is right now, because everyone's reacting to the Tartarus money shot.
Got it.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in.
Now, here's a fun bit of trivia coming up.
Don't you dare look up.
So, this right here, Yukari says don't look up.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
This line right here, this line, for some reason, was cut from Fess, but added back in Portable. I don't know why, but it's true.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
This is new though, I think.
So, that's, a person, right? Like a passenger? They've been transmogged. Yippee. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Huh?
Well, they'll certainly remember something if the train smashes and kills them all.
Damn! It won't open!
Yeah, Zeno Robinson is great as Junpei.
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
Yeah, I do personally think that Junpei shouldn't have said that. I do feel like it's a little out of character for him.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Oh, the grave line was in Portable. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I do think this is very, like, subtly creepy. Like, I love the idea that this shadow is controlling the train, and that it knows you're here.
Roger.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't remember anything after that, but, like, yeah. You get the idea. Like, it'll have an impact on them, let's just say.
So,
Oh, I have a funny story to tell about jump scares, but now's probably not the time.
it's too quiet there.
It involves Final Fantasy 15. And the fact that you can change the music in that game at will. And I may have played a certain song called March of the Dreadnought, look it up, when a jump scare happened, and I laughed so much.
Huh? We're up, damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
Lava's shadow is creepy too. We'll get to that later. There's no time for looking at coffin people now.
There it is.
Yeah, this is totally the shadow that we're hunting. The kind of thing that we fight in Tartarus all the time.
The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
If we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it.
You're in command right now. What do you think of the situation?
We should be careful, obviously.
I agree. It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
Someone tried jump scaring a friend and accidentally jump scared themselves. I'd like to hear how that went down.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away. We can beat that thing, no problem. Hell, I'll do it myself.
Junpei, wait!
And so, early Junpei.
Watch out, behind you.
And now we're down somebody and have to fight some enemies. Spurious book.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I believe you're new. I want to say it's either ice or wind. Not ice.
Pull the trigger.
Let's see. Oh, no, it's not wind. Okay. Is it fire then, or is it Zeo? Korha. Please tell me I'm not weak to that. Okay, I'm not. At least it's not Hammer.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay. Maybe it's Mudo? Or it's fire, or... I'm gonna try Zeo. It was Zeo, good, okay. Yeah, some of the bits in Mass Destruction do sound a little different now. Like, I prefer the original way they said baby, but, I don't know, this isn't too bad to me. I'm not gonna be able to kill you now, am I? Yeah, intro to basic light magic. And this is Merciless, so we're taking a lot of damage. But at least I know that Zeo works now.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
This is just what the enemy wants.
There's not much we can do about it now.
But yes, Junpei's chasing down that thing because it's a book and he wants to kill homework.
You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... Now get out of our way!
Oh, you. Interesting, okay then. This could be really bad, actually. I do think I have a do I still have that Mazio Zone? Oh yeah, I have. Oh, I like how the weak item appears up here, up the top. I like that item animation too. It's subtle, but it's cool. And, okay. Yeah, usually the way that balances work, is that, this one is blue and red, so ice and fire, and they're usually weak to the other two elements. So it would be weak to wind and electricity. I mean, I like the way combat looks in this game, personally.
Continue exploring.
Oh yeah, I do kind of remember that mission from 358 Days. Which I personally think is an underrated Kingdom Hearts game. But I haven't played it in decades, so what do I know?
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen?
He's just, you know, a bit dumb. Yeah, I feel like if Junpei was a Dungeons & Dragons character, his intelligence would be slightly below average, so it would be like a 9, maybe. But, like, not like Kanji would have very low intelligence. He'd probably have, like, a 7. And Ryuji's would probably be kind of low as well. But, like, Junpei would be, like, a 9. I'd say Junpei is more immature than dumb, actually. Now, we still can't save, which kind of concerns me. Because one of the most annoying things about the original game was that you could not save before full moon bosses. And that, by their nature, meant they had to be very easy.
Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset? Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him. Let's go.
I would... it's funny, like, right now, Junpei's wisdom is, like, low, but, like, by late game, I feel like Junpei has one of the highest wisdom stats out of the Persona 3 party. Yeah, Junpei is probably a barbarian, yeah.
Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies. We gotta help him, quick. Junpei!
Also, opinions on Alex Lee as the protagonist. I like him. I mean, you know, protagonists don't really get to say much apart from Joker, but I think he's good. He does the Persona calls well enough, and yeah. Because it's like...
Got it under control!
I got it under control. It's just 3 against 1, and I'm gonna get horribly wrecked right now. But yeah, so the thing about, like, honestly, like, I don't know if this is a hot take, I never really liked Yuri Lowenthal as the Persona 3 protagonist, because it just sounded like generic Yuri Lowenthal. He sounded exactly the same as Yosuke. He's better in Q when he gets fully voiced dialogue, but I actually prefer Alex Lee for this reason. It's different to, like, again, generic Yuri Lowenthal.
Let's go.
So we've got book, balance, and fire. So 2 things that are weak to Zio here. I believe yes, I still have these. Yeah, don't hoard your, like, always use these items when you need to. I think it's, interestingly, I think it's actually Shin Megami Tensei 5 that taught me not to hoard items. Because I love how demons can use items in that game, and also that, yeah, hands are usually weak to fire. Also that, like, you had a limit to the number of each item you could carry. So, like, in that game, you were encouraged not to hoard. You were encouraged to just use the items.
Alright, you won. Great work out there.
Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal was good as Feros, but I didn't really like him as the protagonist.
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you 3. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
What the? Why?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
Yeah, we kind of figured that earlier.
What? Is that really okay?
This doesn't look good.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Crash?
Oh no, now I just thought of Sonic dialogue. You're going to crash! Ah!
Hey, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen.
Oh yeah, no, I really like Yuri Lowenthal's performance as Joe in Digital Devil Saga 2, because that's a very different character to what he usually plays. Like, Joe is more like an older, more mature Junpei in Digital Devil... not Digital Devil Saga 2, Devil Survivor 2. Like, I did really like that. Oh yeah, no, Yuri Lowenthal in Digital Devil Saga 2 does play... Oh yeah, no, that one's interesting. Yeah, no, that's cool too, but... Well, is it... I'm pretty sure it is Yuri Lowenthal that is Joe in Devil Survivor 2.
I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Crap!
Thank you, Dragon Knight. Crashing the mobile train into another train? How long have you been in the Force? Anyway, let's just get on with this now. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 1 cutscenes are a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine. Especially the insane facial animations the characters make. Like, every time the characters in Sonic Adventure 1, like, make faces, it's all like, ooh! Also, oh no. But anyway, yeah, Yuri Lowenthal, I think, is Joe in Digital Devil Saga 2, you mean? Yuri Lowenthal voices a spoiler character in that game. I can't talk about who Yuri Lowenthal plays in DDS 2. Another of my favorite Sonic Adventure 1 lines, "This is the wrong room." Gamma's reaction to seeing his brother horribly mutilated.
There's no time. Run!
Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal is Yuzuru/Joe in Devil Survivor 2, but also in Digital Devil Saga 2, he plays a massive spoiler character. Like, really big spoiler. Like, literally cannot discuss without, you know, spoiling the whole story. That kind of character.
Is the train getting faster?
Front car. I don't think we can save. Interesting. Okay, that worries me because I'm on Merciless mode. Okay, and I've heard this boss is harder in this version. Like, actually harder.
There it is! What the hell is this?
Please don't lick your lips like that.
That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go.
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
Yeah, the VJ is a reference to the actual Priestess tarot card, and I think it references 2 pillars in the Temple of Solomon, I want to say. Okay, that smile is terrifying. I might actually change... Oh, great. We have a timer. Okay, I need to hurry this. Oh, yes, I do love the line. That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic. But I also love, I was on a snooze cruise, I guess. Good thing, okay, because it feels like Tails' line there gets cut off, like they edited it badly. But anyway, no time for tangents now. We have to kill Priestess really fast. I feel like are you weak to fire? Nope, okay. Ice, oh no. None of us are weak to that, right? Okay, that hurts a lot.
What to do?
Yeah, I may not look at the, yeah, the fact that it's 30 minutes instead of 8 is kind of like a, okay, yeah. That is worrying. I seem to remember this thing does have a weakness, but I could be wrong about that. I think I'm gonna need to heal. I don't like healing this early. But, yes, this is indeed merciless, and I don't like the fact that if I fail this, I'm gonna have to, completely restart the whole cutscene and do all the fights again. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can't save before these. That does kind of feel like bad design. Oh, yeah, I kind of wish I had Medea. Invitation to Chaos, that doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, it just makes the timer go faster, I think.
It sped up the monorail?
Yeah, this is new, by the way. This is totally new.
Until impact now. Hurry!
Wow, okay, that lowered the timer a lot. Zeo? Nope. Okay, that's actually very bad. Oh yeah, the game might actually... Yeah, the game just lets you restart the fight. Okay, that makes sense. Do I Rakukaja people, or do I just focus on beating you down? Lowering my HP right now on Junpei is probably not a great idea. Yeah, okay, I know these think that's a thing, but that can just give me some 1-mores maybe. I forgot what you're weak to.
Not that.
I'm gonna... No, I don't even have a Mazio stone. I do have a Mazio. I'm gonna use this. That was not what you're weak to. Okay, wind? Nope. If you can't tell, I am sort of panicking a little bit. Oh yeah, I don't even know if the retry fight is available on Merciless. It's not fire. That's really bad, actually. Because now you get to attack me, and Priestess gets to attack me. Yeah, I was hoping you'd hit him. Oh no. That goes away. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's not good, actually. Okay, so it's not Zio, it's not... Have I really not tried Garu? Okay. It is Garu. Okay, I had a feeling it was something the party had access to. Kill you. And then Yukari no longer has a turn, and we are all in horrible, horrible, horrible danger. Well, I mean, it's not like Gary Stu can get any more status. I say that now, that could be horribly wrong. Okay, you're just summoning, that's fine. Am I still... Okay, good, I'm not frozen anymore. This could be really, really bad. I'm gonna go hit you. Yes, this fight is genuinely stressful. And yes, this... Wait, what? Skeptical Tiara, different resistances. Okay, good to know. Heal Junpei, I guess. But yeah, reverse Priestess. It's all about intuition. So... Well, that didn't work. Wow, you resist that, okay. Core Heart. I'm not weak to that, thankfully. Oh, we could be dead here. I have revival items. I'm pretty sure I have revival. Yeah, I love how those are right at the top of the menu. Yeah, I mean, this music is good, but like I don't really have much time to appreciate this right now. It's probably either Ice or Zio. I sort of need to revive, but I'm gonna get you up. And then I think I have to bead Gary Stu right now. Yeah, I've definitely been inflicted with distress. Bead you. Appreciate it. That sounded like almost edgelordish. Don't Ice Storm, please. Oh, that could be bad. That could be really bad.
The monorail is going even faster now. You're running out of
Oh,
time.
that could be... I could be just dead. Okay. Thankfully, these don't waste any time. But the other animations do. Yeah, I probably will fail this unless I just, like, spam everything. Great, Yeah, it kind of makes sense for this to use ice because, you know, yeah, everyone thinks I'm basically doomed. I'll take summon. I really don't think I can do this. Are you skeptical? Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I could also die. Next time, I probably won't even bother with debuffing defense. You know, honestly, I don't care that I have this many people watching me fail. At all. Yeah, no, this boss was a joke in the original. I think they did improve the bosses a lot. Apparently, Strager got buffed significantly in this game, which is cool. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm basically dead. Oh yeah, fire is doing more, even if it... Yeah, okay. It might have a soft weakness to fire. Yeah, it does clearly have some kind of a soft weakness to fire. Okay, that helps. You know what? We're gonna die anyway. Might as well test Pulimpa. Yep, I had a feeling. But we're dead anyway. It's fine. Come on, you have to drag out my suffering, don't you? I mean, I kind of got close-ish. Yeah, just kill me. Thank you. Well, first time seeing the game over screen.
Hey, hang in there.
At least the train didn't crash. At least we died before the train crashed. But yeah, resisting or nulling light, it doesn't seem to have a weakness. But it does seem to have a soft weakness to fire. Like, as in, like, you know, it's essentially, you know, it takes more damage from fire, but it's not a knockdown. I can retry battle. The problem is, if I lower the difficulty, I can't get back to Merciless ever. And I want to try and see how far I can go with Merciless. I probably should have grinded in Tartarus more. I am glad that you can retry the battles even on Merciless, though.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this
Mitsuru,
now.
you are wasting the countdown. Please stop. So do I have anything that is ice resistant? I have Fornius. Oh, Fornius has Tarukaja. That may help, assuming that Junpei doesn't just straight up die. Yukari has to just shoot it in the... Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Gonna Agi, see how much this does now. Okay, 51. Not the worst in the world. You always open with that, don't you? At least I resist it now.
What to do?
Maybe I should Rakunda you. Wait, you're not weak to ice, are you, Valkyrie? You resist ice. Actually, that's good. I wonder if, this boss, like, I wonder if it's vulnerable to being crit. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Jack Frost would be really good for this. Yeah, Merciless is way better than Merciless in Persona 5. Okay, like, honestly, I'm not too concerned about the timer right now. I just need to go all out on damage. I just like some of the Tartarus boss, some of these, I also like looking forward Mitsuru, that's cool. But like, some of these bosses were vulnerable to... I kind of want to Tarukaja myself, actually. Yeah, some of these bosses in the original, I think, were vulnerable to crits. So, yeah. I don't know if, like, Rebellion is a good thing here or not, but I am making a bit more of a dent than I did last time. Okay, Summon is kind of good. You're wasting your turn.
It called in reinforcements.
Sparing a Loathsome Tiara. Well, I don't know what you guys are weak to. I've kind of already forgotten your weaknesses. I'll switch over to Valkyrie. But I will also... I'm just going to use a Mazio gem because let's just see how if this hits a weakness. No weaknesses.
I have to do this.
Just if I have all of these on the field... Ah, crap, your attack reverted. I mean, one of you might be fire. Clearly not you. Okay, all three of them attacking at once is not good. Oh, I could be dead here. Well, that didn't last long.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there.
Yeah, okay then. Yeah, this is definitely way harder than it was before. I do kind of like that though, because one criticism... No, I don't want to switch. Okay, good. I don't like that's the first option. But yeah, like one major criticism of the original game was that bosses were too easy. So, like the full moon bosses, I mean. So I guess this makes sense.
Before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't like that the tiaras have random, like weaknesses. I don't like that. In a timed fight, I don't think that should be a thing. So it's gonna always use Ice Storm, and you know what? I'm gonna just have Yukari guard.
Let's see.
Junpei definitely needs to get a hit in, though. Yeah, it always opens with Ice Storm, which is good to know. Tarokaja-ing Junpei helped last time, but I don't know if I feel like Power Slash has a high crit chance. What is my best magic? Omoikane is my best magic, but Omoikane doesn't resist ice, but... I guess I can try and pummel with fire a little bit. Oh, the tiaras are not random? Okay. Well, I know that the first two tiaras, at the very least, are not fire Z or Zeos.
Can't stop now.
So, yeah. Yeah, you probably need Medea for this fight. That's the downside of streaming rather than doing a research playthrough, because if I was doing a research playthrough, I would know to get Medea before this. It is good to know that these fights are more of a challenge now.
There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
Yeah, there's 3 different named tiaras. Let's just try and pummel you into the ground a little bit. It's gonna summon this turn, I think, so now is free damage.
What's the plan?
Oh yeah, we know Skeptical is Zeo, okay. Okay, so we have Despairing and Loathsome. Okay. I feel like one of you is Ice? Nope, okay. Wrong guess.
Now's the time.
No, you're not Wind. Which means you're Fire? You have to be Fire. Okay, Despairing is Fire. Despairing is Fire, good to know. And that would mean that Loathsome is probably Garu. But now I think I actually kind of want to heal Junpei, but also I kind of want to damage it. Ow, don't kill me please, Priestess. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd Buffalo. Are you? Ah, I was on a... Nah, damn it. Yeah. Maybe Merciless was not the best idea for streaming this. I just wanted to, like, Tartarus hasn't been that hard so far. But now that I know that Loathsome is Fire and the other one is definitely Garu.
I've never seen one this big before.
Yeah, the thing is that the Priestess Arcana is actually, like, ice aligned in terms of, like, personas usually, so it makes sense for her to be an ice user. So yeah, step 1, I need to be on Valkyrie, where I Rakunda you, because I'm resistant to ice now. I'm sorry that I'm letting the chat down here, but, like, I guess that's the thing with being on Merciless mode. It's just sort of a... Do I have any, like... I don't have any, like, buff items or anything. No, I do not. Okay, so... Let's just go ahead and... Honestly, I probably should Rakukaja the protagonist. Yeah, I remember Kamoshida Man being a pain, but okay. So, this turn is Invitation to Chaos, so we... Okay. Actually, maybe I do Tarokaja Junpei. Here's the thing, stream chats love watching difficulty. I mean, it's kind of true. Heal Junpei. Yes, we believe. Let's play that song if it wasn't, you know, gonna override Master of Tartarus. Because not Master of Tartarus, this is Master of Shadow. Like, I mean, to be honest, I'm impressed this boss is actually killing me. Like, this was a joke in the original game. Complete joke. So, yeah. And it is always the first boss that is the hardest in Persona games, usually. Like, once you get better fusions and, like, the fusions start snowballing, it summons this turn, so I'm gonna go for, I think, damage again. Yes, we take full responsibility for our actions in choosing Merciless mode. I'm gonna just Garu you in the face. And I'll argue you. I don't even know, I probably should be Rakukaja-ing someone. But okay, here's the summon right now. So I'm pretty sure I know what these things are weak to now. I know you're Argy. And I know the other one, that means the other one is probably Garu. Like, you just, like, your fusions tend to really snowball later on. I do love that slight pause before the weakness animation, just to show you that you were right. Okay, Junpei to the rescue, exactly. I'm gonna whack the main boss with my one more. And, I need everything to die, like, right now. So I think I'm gonna Mazio Gem. I just don't want these on the field. Okay, good, they're dead. But it also Buffalas this turn, so to be absolutely sure I don't die again, hopefully, I'm gonna heal Mr. Gary Stu right now. Oh, you summoned again, okay. Yeah, we know Skeptical is Zeo, so here we go. Gotcha there. The thing that I like about shifting is it means you get more uses out of Tarukaja. Because, like, Junpei's Tarukaja has not faded yet, although the boss's Rakunda has faded. Or maybe his Tarukaja did fade, I'm not sure. Hi there, Priestess. I think it might Invitation to Chaos this turn, we'll see. Okay, good, Tiara's dead. Okay, yeah, no, his attack was still up.
Let's see.
Because I'm getting close, I'm gonna just do this for good measure. Okay, there's the Buffalo again. Thank you for that. Okay. Do I... I think I do need to put your defense down again. But I have an ice-resistant persona that also puts your defense down, so I should obviously switch to that. Yes, Atlas heard the allegations of... You know, it's just like, what was it again? Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind DLC? Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind is Square Enix saying, oh, you want harder boss fights? We'll give you harder boss fights. Be careful what you wish for. Yes, everyone give... Oh, Yukari might die. Yep, she died. Okay, then. Yukari is very much dead right now. Wait, no. How about I go onto a ice-resistant persona and use an item. And use my Balm of Life. Because that gets Yukari back up again. And, it's probably going to Invitation to Chaos again soon.
You've taken a lot of damage. Take care of it while there's still time.
Oh, right, Junpei's badly hurt, too. It's getting kind of low. I need to heal Junpei. Oh, yeah, they made the Elite Four way harder in the Diamond and Pearl remake as well, didn't they? To be honest, I'll take a free turn right about now.
The monorail is going even faster now. You're running out of time.
Oh, boy. Oh, it's defense. Oh, it's only got one more turn of defense down, though, unfortunately. Yes, everyone in the chats, use Tarukaja on me, please. I will need it. Well, it's getting really low. If we can survive this turn, we might have this. Oh, did Junpei just kill it? Yes! Yes, Junpei! Yes! We did it! We did it! We didn't need the other turn! Oh yeah, okay, great. Also, we got the High Priestess Tarot. It only took me 4 attempts, I think. 4 attempts, but we did it.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Okay, yeah, that was actually good. And of course, Yukari learns Medea. Of course she gets this now. Why could I not have this earlier? This is just JRPGs in a nutshell. And yes, of course, Junpei's the GOAT, he gets it. Those shadows look a little weird on the ground, just saying.
Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or...
Yes, yeah, okay. Let's just forget the victory high for a second and remember that we have literally 30 seconds to live.
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Leave it to me. My protagonist's powers will show us the answer. Gary Stu, professional train driver. And we aren't dead.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay.
I do like how she sounds genuinely shaken.
My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I remember this line. It's like, too much information, Junpei.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break?
Yeah, this right here is Priestess Arcana symbolism. It's all about trusting your intuition and not panicking, which is what I did in that fight. But yeah, following your instincts and insert Star Fox quote here. That's the upright Priestess Arcana.
You saved me again.
Reverse Priestess means like hasty thinking and like basically yeah, like just jumping into things without thinking, essentially, which is what Junpei did. Junpei demonstrated the reverse Priestess this entire arc. I will say, now this is all over, I really like this full moon operation is genuinely very good. Like, it's short, but it does what it needs to. The story of it works. The boss is thematic. The train is a good dungeon.
Thanks.
You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
And so we all had ramen. We stole the ramen shop's ramen during the dark hour and cooked some ourselves. Yeah, Junpei was the deliberately wrong example.
It's me.
This time.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here.
Mitsuru reporting. We are not dead. Well, actually, we died in 3 alternate timelines, but now we're fine.
The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirito-kun.
I'm gonna have to look up Reverse Magician. I know that Magician Arcana is kind of like new beginnings, links between the divine realm and the human realm, like kind of grounding and all that.
When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
No, I wouldn't even say that was a shonen filler episode. Like, that could honestly be a season finale.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They'd never done something like hijacking a train before.
The Dark Hour would open up a lot of crime opportunity. Come to think of it, yeah, well, that's officially gonna be part of the antagonist we meet later on.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Oh yeah, Reverse Magician is misuse of potential. Yeah.
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Oh yeah, seductive Ikutsuki.
For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Yeah, unsure of what to do. Yeah, Reverse Magician does fit Yukari in that moment.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly...
I do really love tarot symbolism.
Do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
Oh, I remember this, yeah. I don't know, that was always one of the jokes that kind of fell flat to me. But anyway. Oh no, mysterious creepy boy is correct. That doesn't bode well for my life. My imaginary creepy friend tells the truth all the time. So, like, this feels like it would be a natural point to end the stream. But, like, I kind of feel like going for a little bit longer. I'm not going to do another run of Tartarus. I feel like I'm going to go to the play until the next visit to... Although that makes it kind of... I don't know. Anyway, it's weird. It's hard for me to really plan these.
Hey, so...
Yeah, for once I can kind of agree with Yukari here. Like, I would, you know, be really freaked out if that had happened to me. Yeah, maybe please don't spoil Moonless Gown like the final boss for other people here.
About that.
Yeah, those people would be pretty freaked out on the train. I think I'll go a little longer, and then maybe call it. Oh wait, exams are a thing. Usually there's a lot of cutscenes after exams though. So if I check the calendar... Oh yeah, here's midterms, right. No, it's the 9th. I'm not going to play all the way up to exams. That'd be too long. So I'm just going to watch Tanaka.
It's amazing commodities.
So what do you got today?
I'm going to do it.
Jelly tasting set. Is that the American jelly or non-American jelly? Oh, hey, antibiotic gel. I think that's a reference to, what is it again? Trauma Center. That's it. Trauma Center.
Not bad, kid.
See, this is like kind of creepy. How does he know the person who's watching is a kid?
Thanks, kid.
Again, just that line just sounds really creepy. I know usually a lot of people like to do Tanaka's show, because, yeah. You know what? Okay, so this is my headcanon. Maya doesn't actually have your number, she's just sending you DMs in the game. That's my headcanon, because that's less creepy. I don't think I've unloaded my shadow items at the police station lately. Yeah, games in Australia are really... Oh no, Nozomi's available today. Games in Australia, they're really expensive. Really expensive. But yeah, yeah, I like to think that she's DMing you, in the game.
What do you got?
Okay, what do we
Sell in
got?
bulk? Sure, it's a deal. All done here? Be seeing you.
Once again, see you, Liam O'Brien. Yeah, the message said, like, online. Like, I feel like it makes sense that she's just DMing you in the game. Who is available today who is not Nozomi? Oh yeah, because it says up if you'll rank up. So Bunkichi is available. Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya won't go up because I don't have a hermit persona. Actually, hang on a minute. Can I make a hermit persona? I'm probably gonna need a hermit persona. Yeah, FF14. I've heard really good things about FF14. I never got into it personally because I just, well, I don't know. Again, the FOMO thing. I don't like monthly fees. And more Twilight fragments.
Looking forward to it. How may I assist?
I wonder if Elizabeth is a fan of the Twilight books. Yeah, this game is like $100 Australia and New Zealand, but that's kind of typical of games over here. So let's see, what can I... Oh, wow, okay. That's a lot of personas. I can get Hangman, I can get... Oh, or Meraki's Hermit. Oh, that requires me to get rid of Omoikane, though. Temperance. Oh, Temperance is Bebe, and I'll need that soon. Yeah. I'm a little off of Fortuna, but firstly I want to register some things. Do you not want to register Nekomata, though? Yeah, my other Nekomata is way better. I suppose I can register you.
All registered.
Okay, let's see. I need Hermit, so I'm gonna go for this. Hello there, Chicken Man. Oh, Aha! That might be useful.
What do you wish to inherit?
Tarunda would have been useful against the Priestess boss as well. Oh, I can make you a quad elemental chicken.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
I encourage you to take that quote out of context.
A new power.
Yeah, Elizabeth would definitely think Twilight is an exemplar example of human behavior. She would totally think that. I mean, Omoikane is not that expensive to get back, and I need it anyway for Old Couple. Oh, Growth 1's decent as well. Oh yeah, Jack Frost.
This persona is...
Oh, Jack Frost nulls ice. That's very good for the Priestess. Aramitama and Angel.
This persona
I mean, I've got money, and this frees me up to get rid of Nekomata.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Rakukage is pretty useful, actually. Take Garu, and I'll take Single Shot, because I don't really have much in the way of Pierce. Yeah, I definitely keep Elizabeth away from 50 Shades. Yeah, I think hard items are still a thing in this game. Yeah. And it's giving us a tutorial now. Occasionally, a newly created persona will come bearing an item. The item can be obtained by raising the item-bearing persona to a predetermined level. Yeah, I love they brought hard items back. I mean, technically speaking, the electric chair in Persona 5 is hard items, but, you know. Mabufu. Sonic Punch, the one attack in Sonic's moveset in Smash Bros. That actually kills things. Anyway. Can't make any of these. Oh, they finally fixed this thing's name!
Much for you.
So, for those who don't know, this persona was called Gur before. Gurulu is how it's actually meant to be written. It's a Sri Lankan thing. Yeah, Sri Lankan. But, yeah. So they fixed that, finally. So, oh, I love how they get registered with the heart item as well. So okay.
Very well.
No, I want to keep fusing. I want to see what I've got in my current fusion. Strength, Emperor, Hermit, Magician. Oh, right! My current persona capacity is terrible. Okay. Strength, Emperor, Hermit, Magician. I need Omoikane, I think.
Please take a look.
So let me take you back.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
And I like how you can see which ones you've got, like, on this screen right now, on the compendium screen. I don't think that was a thing in any of the other games. So Magician, Emperor, Hierophant, Hermit, and Strength. Oh, I need Chariot. Yeah, I probably need Chariot.
Please,
Haven't really started Justice, so I don't think I'll go for Justice yet.
Inner strength. Very well.
And let's go. Yeah, only 6 persona slots is rough. So I've kind of got to strategize a little bit which social links I'm actively doing. Hint, hint, Nozomi might be sacrificed. Hint, hint. Yeah, I forget if in this game Persona stock is limited by level or by story. Oh, that's what a speakeasy is. That's where I stole my wife's heart. Are you Joker traveled back in time from when you were an old man? Glad you could stop in. Well, I'm getting pretty late. I'm probably going to end this stream in another 30 minutes, just saying. But, no, don't want to go for Nozomi. There's Bunkichi. Oh, wait, they're the only ones available right now. I guess I can do Old Couple again. It's by level? Oh, okay, right, yeah. I'm going to abandon Nozomi. I'm not going to abandon Kenji. Yeah, it was level in the original. So, I remember that.
You have bad timing.
Well, I mean, I never died to the time limit on that boss, so that's not true.
My wife just headed out to GeckoCon. Well, she won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company?
This social link does feel pretty easy to rank up.
Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can share.
Yeah, it's fine if you need to head out. I'm almost done with the stream. We'll just be doing a few more social links and then I think I'll call it.
I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife. Oh dear, you got back just in...
The tree.
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age.
Yes, take a deep breath, deep breath.
Here, drink this. And here's some for you too.
Yeah, these two are nice. Like, I know the social links in this game are a little weird. I am kind of worried how some people are going to react to some of them online.
Seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about this? You're so sweet.
Not the tree, no. Anything but this tree.
I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
You are not Ikutsuki.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
I guess I should examine the tree next time we're at school. And we're at, this would be 4? Yeah, it's 4, okay.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree.
Yeah, like, people say the main story is more of a standout in Persona 3, but honestly, like, I actually appreciate the social links of 3. I like the fact that the social links are separate from the main plot. Like, I like the protagonist has a social life outside of his party and outside of the story. Like, I feel like Persona 5 social links are a little too...
This is Elizabeth speaking.
Speaking of people creepily getting your phone number, but yeah, I feel like Persona 5's social links are a little too connected to the plot.
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Elizabeth, I was just there this morning. I like to think that she put off that call until now on purpose.
Goodbye now.
She's just like, nah, I'm gonna wait until tonight to tell him. Just like, I have to walk all the way back to there again. Oh yeah, the LP and the guide did make you raise this social link really high and then abandon it for a long time. Oh wow, you're even outside. Okay.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice.
Yeah, the Kenji one has aged a bit poorly, but again, it does get better later. Like, it doesn't actually go anywhere.
Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor.
So, I believe in the original game, this is when you unlock the compendium. Yeah. You did not have access to the compendium until now. Until after Priestess in the original.
I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests?
Oh, we have side quests now. Okay, that's cool. Who is Elizabeth's rival in trolling? Off the top of my head, Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Actually, no, wait. Malik from Tales of Graces is one of the greatest trolls in all of RPGs.
On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
It is still kind of weird that Elizabeth is not a social link. Like, that she has like a kind of social link-esque thing, but it's not actually a social link. I call him Manlik because he is also the manliest JRPG character. Oh, of course, fusion requests are still a thing. You might see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. Yeah, some of them have dead. Oh boy, requests with deadlines. Remir Muscle Drink. I believe I have one of those already. Oh wait, no, I have two that I can already. I already have Old Document 1.
Excellent. Now.
10,000 yen. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Most excellent. Now.
3 Pure Waters. Oh god, these are still a thing? Oh, I remember these. Yeah, you need to talk to your party members in the dorm on very specific dates, or you will miss these items.
The world you live in is so bright and colorful.
Pine resin is from Yukari, if I remember right.
By all means.
Yeah, Elizabeth is not a social link. Elizabeth just has, like, hangout events that are basically a social link, but not actually. They didn't start giving the Velvet Attendant social links until 4. Oh, okay, make use of the Rarity Fortune. I mean, I can do that next time I go to Tartarus.
By all means.
Is there a limit to the number of requests I can accept? Oh, yikes, 50 treasure chests. I'm not going to turn that in until I've completed it.
I will await a report of success.
Level 13 or above.
A report of success.
Oh no! Oh no, these still exist! Oh no! Oh, I remember these being hell. You can only get these out of rare chests in Tartarus, and they only spawn on specific floors. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. Well, at least a new generation of gamers is gonna feel my pain. I'll say that much. Yeah.
Come to think of it.
And yeah, we have access to the next one. Yes, my nemesis, yeah. The katanas are back. So that's going to be a thing. There's no social links available. Why is there an exclamation mark on Polonium Mall? Yeah, the sword request drove me insane last time. Yep, that was very much a thing. Any... Nope, just stat boosts. Oh, okay. Here we go. I mean, it tells you what's available, but it doesn't say, like, which arcade games are there. Am I allowed to go back into the dorm? I think I am. This part of this song is so good, though. Like I said...
That's true.
like I said, Oh! It tells you when you can get the request item. That is a good change. No, I don't blame you for laughing when I was trying to get that katana. That was one of my favorite experiences in that whole game.
Oh, maybe... Yes.
I wonder what that priestess card you got from the priestess shadow is used for.
Hey.
Yeah, I like how shadows can spawn with distress status if you're higher level. I can turn that into Elizabeth right now. I might as well do it. But, yeah, yeah, no, max Social Links runs are a lot less annoying now, I think. Oh, 3 Twilight Fragments, nice. Yeah, let's turn in more Twilight Fragments.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Is that true?
You don't need to do harem this time, no. Yeah, I think all this dialogue is the same. Oh, right! You get the joke weapons.
You must know.
Okay, I know that this one's from Junpei.
I will await a report.
So let me just check. I remember the toy bow being surprisingly good in the original. Yeah, 100 power, which is really good for this boy. Oh, and high chance of rage. It inflicts rage because, it reminds people of the One Piece 4Kids dub where they changed poisoned darts into poison suction cups. Because the One Piece the One Piece 4Kids dub is a source of rage. Yeah, good night, Derek Silver. I'll be finishing soon anyway. I hope this isn't too late for people. But yeah, I can grab this from Junpei now.
What is it?
You could say that. Maybe the high cut armor still exists, we'll see. No point having 2 of the same console anyway. Junpei, you clearly have not played Pokemon or used an e-reader. Just saying. The e-reader. The fact that you needed, like, 2... The fact that you needed 2 consoles to even scan e-cards? Yeah. Tomorrow's Super Bowl? Really? Super Bowl was always a big deal in the US and I never really understood it. Like, ads for the Super Bowl would just be, like, cost millions. Oh, I forgot about... Like, I like this casual outfit of Mitsuru.
Is that...
No, Mitsuru, you were not incompetent at all. If anyone was, it was Junpei. But he's better now. Yeah, the e-reader required you to have 2 Game Boy Advances, one with the e-reader and one with the game that required the e-card, and then you, link them up with a link cable, and then you swipe the cards on one Game Boy Advance, and then in the other, yeah. Yeah, like Junpei just flat out gave us a handheld game console. Like, seriously, what a bro. If you're talking about Super Bowl falling off lately, I used to watch Australian Open tennis all the time, and it's not nearly as interesting now. Although the grand final this year was pretty good. The grand final this year actually went down to a tiebreaker, which was cool. The men's grand final, at least.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Come to think of it.
Special mechanisms that make the player forget about the passage of time. If only this game was on Switch. If only.
Oh my.
Oh boy, this just reminds me of like people, like there were some people in my school who were like, oh, don't play game consoles, they have radiation. Yeah, Battle Network Legacy Collection gives you all of the e-cards, which is cool. But they're also broken, so yeah. Huh. Interesting. What's that?
Very well.
Is that a replacement for high card armor? Pixel Vest, plus 10 SP. Who... You know what? Yukari needs better Oh, it's male only? That sucks. Are you saying that girls can't enjoy games? That's sexist. Anyway. But yeah, Yukari wants that more than anyone else right now, so why is it male only? Anyway. Yeah, like, if the Switch runs Persona 5, it could run this. Yeah, I did bring Gary Stu back, yeah. I mean, I know that phones have radiation, but yeah. I was wanting to use the computer tonight. Wait, I almost committed a horrible, horrible crime. Oh, dang it. Featherman's cancelled tonight. Yeah, here we go. So, okay. The last train, Anehazaru. So this right here. This is the unluckiest train in the world. Why? Because if you can read Japanese, canonically, this train derails due to a mental shutdown in Persona 5 as well. Unluckiest train in the world. If you're in Japan, in the Persona universe, never ride the Anehazaru. Yes, miraculously no one was hurt, just like when Station Square got destroyed. All's well that ends well. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks if they're questioning the driver. It wasn't his fault. They're promising to reduce accident rate. Well, they were not successful. Let's see. I mean, we should be getting academics up for the exams, but actually I want to do this. You know, if there's anything about games with cute animals, they're usually ridiculously hard for some reason, like Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. Wow, Gary Stu is a sadist confirmed. I made all the animals break into tears, wow. This is great. If you have all the hardware for the GameCube version, it's definitely a superior way to play in multiplayer. Are you talking about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Because I've heard Crystal Chronicles is like good, but like I've also heard that like you need so many peripherals to make the most use out of it. You need 4 Game Boy Advances, 4 link cables. My good old buddy sleep deprivation. Yeah, never had that kind of thrill in your entire life, but you're a giant idiot as well. Yeah, they have. Kind of. Yeah, I once, like, Crystal Chronicles was a game I almost rented at Blockbuster, and then I realized it would probably suck in single player. Gary Stu's already a serial killer.
Understood.
Oh no, not a coda. Next Monday. Well, you know what? We're going to be going to Tartarus right before... Oh, wait a minute. Are you even allowed to go to Tartarus before midterms? Because I get the feeling that Mitsuru and Akihiko wouldn't let you. Huh. Although maybe if Akihiko joins after midterms. I get the feeling Akihiko doesn't join until after midterms. especially those of you who sleep through class. Well, for once, Mr. Okota was right. I'm gonna stay awake for academics. Well, actually, wait. This is the guy we're meant to sleep in class to, because he sucks. I hate it when your attack and guard buttons get mixed up. I know that they were in weird places when I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake demo. They were like in places that I didn't really want them to be. Yukari is not going to be available for a social link for a really long time, I think. Yep, we spend our time studying and hanging out with old people. Make sure you study hard for exams. Do you even know us? We don't need to get first place in exams until Mitsuru becomes available as a social link, because that's just how we roll. Speaking of Mitsuru, are you involved in the student council? Oh, she's not. Oh, she's just saying. I'm so jealous. But one day I'll murder them all, and then I'll be involved in the student council. I'll be involved with their corpses. Anyway, Who is available today? Oh no! Oh no, it's only Maiko and Nozomi available today. I kind of don't want to commit to starting like a new social link just before the stream is over, so we're gonna actually go Nozomi, sadly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason why this is happening is because you know, it's midterm, so school people aren't available. And this guy sucks, so yeah, he doesn't care about his exam scores. Okay, passing exams get you good items from Mitsuru. I mean, from what I remember, you can still do well if you get the questions right. Small child or cultist. Yep.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me.
You got, like, Crystal Chronicles for only $11. Like, I got Yakuza Like a Dragon for that much, which is an absolute steal.
How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they?
Gary Stu has the magical power of Gary Stu-ness. No matter what he eats, he always stays in perfect physical condition.
But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin!
Kind of feel like he was. Okay, you know, I just thought of something, okay? I am gonna rename the title of this video to Catching Up with Old Friends and Nozomi.
There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Wait, there weren't any, like, dialogue choices in that at all. Okay.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me.
Wait, this guy is a third year? It really says something that I didn't know that, and at all, and I played this game so much.
It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now.
No. No.
Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
No. This is my true answer, but I mean social link simping.
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible.
Ah, look. The one good thing about Nozomi's entire arc, if I remember correctly.
I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh?
How is this thing the same age as Mitsuru and Akihiko? Yeah, I agree.
Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk.
Yes, we have to call this guy Senpai. I mean, that being animated is kind of cool.
You're my royal guard. You have to join me.
Yeah, you need to enable bad habits, at least at the start of people's social links.
Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
Oh, we didn't get a moonwalk animation for the protagonist. That sucks. I mean, Tanaka is more likable than a lot of people, and that's saying something. Yeah, you basically are an enabler in Persona 3. Oh, this is starting. I remember this started now. Yeah. Oh boy. Akihiko and Junpei would be, interested if they knew. Right? Well, Junpei would be. Akihiko not really. But if only they knew where this went. Well, yeah, that axle kind of hurt me a little bit. The protagonist moonwalks in the... Wait, is Nozomi in the anime? Really? Yeah, calling people brother or uncle is a term of endearment in Japanese as well, like Ochi-san. Just, it's a general term for like any adult older than you.
Please.
Oh boy, Yukari is going to be on the receiving end of the command room issues later on. Yeah, Junpei would do that. Yeah, the recordings, people do suffer in the recordings later on. Let's not fix this problem. Instead, let's invade everyone's privacy. Aggressively gay the relationship between the MC and Ryoji is in the movies. Well, I mean, Ryoji is basically just Kaoru, so I mean, that makes sense. Also, be prepared to die from puns.
Shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner.
I think they changed his puns, too.
Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory, especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For Shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too. Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light. Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together.
Okay, now Gary Sue has to go around to the rest of the party and go, okay, quick, pretend to laugh when Ikutsuki delivers his next speech.
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef.
Oh, this one's back, okay. That was in the original.
Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
I do think his voice acting performance here is quite good. He does genuinely sound like he's having fun here. Like, this whole recording is interesting for reasons that I'll get into later on. But yeah, So, I like they made, I think the first few of his puns are different in this version, which I like that because, in the original, he, like, okay. Oh, why is there a Twilight fragment here? In the original, I don't think they were really relevant to, like, the train thing. So I like that they're more relevant now. Me praising puns. What crazy world is this? But, okay, you know what? We're coming up to exactly 5 hours. So, I think I will be ending the stream now. So if we check the calendar, we are 1 week away off of midterms, and our social link progress, we've got 3 in Fool, Magician, 2 in Emperor, 4 in Old Couple, 2 in Track Team, 3 in Hermit, 2 in Strength, and 2 in Moons. We've made some pretty good progress with social links. We finished a block of Tartarus, we beat, eventually beat one of the Tartarus bosses. Apathy Syndrome is still not really going back to normal anytime soon. Wait, did I make a pun myself? I didn't even notice. Like, I wasn't trying to. Got tonight, more games. Yeah, nothing major going on tonight, so gonna go ahead and make another save file here. Haven't even hit 10 hours of playtime yet, but, yeah. This was a fun stream, nice priestess fight, and we started a whole bunch of social links, sadly including Nozomi. So with that, I think I'm going to end the stream for now, and I will see you all next time in Persona 3 Reload for exams and, hopefully, things people have been waiting for. You all know what that means. See you all then.